very aware of the fact that there's nothing underneath him. He looks at the camera, brings out a sign saying, "So long, folks," and falls. That's where I'm at right now. Wanna go on a trip with me? Hope you're all doing fantastic today. In actual hindsight, it's not been a bad day. Nice meal. I'm starting to hit the wall of my normal arm movements on my exercises, which is brilliant. But I've got no definition on my arms. But I have muscle. I can feel it for the first time ever in my life. Not just in my legs, which has actually died off since my treadmill has. In my arms. When you combine the two, I can't. Because Ireland is currently getting bombasted by some hardcore motherfucking storms. It don't even get worse. Also, where can I go? I am trapped. I am trapped in a sense of self and mind. Honestly, I wish I could get this damn treadmill fixed. And on top of that, also watched a pretty cool short movie. Well, it's about 45 minutes long. The Wonderful World of Henry Sugar. Adapted from Roald Dahl by Wes Anderson. So expect a lot of pausing and staring right at the camera, getting moved around like a prop. Color themes, mostly pastels, beiges in this one, a bit of red. I liked it. Still haven't watched that Flower Moon thing yet, or that Scorsese film that everyone's been talking about, where DiCaprio gets paddled by the Illuminati. I got me my thermos full of tea. It is my phallic symbol. I will swallow from the phallic symbol when I see fit. Once again, I find myself bereft of any knowledge, if you guys are in the chat or not. Honestly, I don't blame yous. The last few streams have been mixed bag at best. Really didn't like my last stream. Was not in a good mood, and I haven't been in a good mood. Didn't stream yesterday. Put me in a bad mood as well, but I've also felt good just to focus on not doing anything with anyone. As for today, we have a lot of content to cover. The best way to describe it is I have a list. A while next week, we do have the return of Bearded Ramblings. And I'll need some content on Wednesday. Plus Monday and Tuesday too. That tends to take care of itself. Most of the themes tonight will be incels and food. Maybe we watch somebody build a house for a guinea pig or something. Guinea house. Also, time of recording, time of streaming, is the day where Matthew Perry passed from this mortal coil. 2054. Unexpected to say the least. Though already people are wondering about the drugs and the drink, and if it was a suicide or an ODing or a murder. I like Friends, but to me he'll always be Benny. What in the goddamn? A lot in the goddamn Benny. look at a few different things. Now, there's a few things I need to get out of the way. Number one, if you don't know, I'm still planning to go to America. But until this phone is fixed, that's all I can focus on. So I used this money that I had to basically buy a bunch of games that you guys will see hopefully by the end of the year, the next few weeks, honestly. Hopefully as late as this time next week. Well, not this time next week. This time next week I'll be preparing for the podcast. But sometime next couple of days, I gotta get my controller. I gotta get my screen. I gotta get my phone. So they matter more than anything else. That and rent, of course. Rent never ends. Actually, I know the time it will end, but for now, it won't end. So I am currently focusing on that. So, but also, I'm gonna get into a large sum of money pretty soon. A couple of hundred. But at the very least, I'll get the flight down. You could help me out by turning that money into the birthday bath. The birthday bath, basically. Bathtub of beer still is happening, and you guys can help that because we found a website where we can look at buy some beer that will then be shipped here. Even if you're only going to pay for half of it, that's half the money I don't have to pay for, right? Plus, I don't have anything planned for my birthday. Beyond that, when Krendar is up on screen, of course, anything given to him is the BB. Taste the no matter how many times I clean this, I can still taste the cinnamon, the fireball that was in here last. No fireball this week. Get vodka and coke and some crappy beer. Oh, that'll be for the watch party. Now, if you're a member of my Twitch subscriber list, then you're viable to join my watch party. What you have to do is resubscribe. Now, obviously, this past month I haven't streamed very much over on Twitch because I don't have a screen. So, I can't read the chat. As a result, we gotta focus on why I've been streaming so much here. Don't forget that we also, if you do that though, it's on this Wednesday. Join our Discord, which is free anyway. And go and join our watch party. We're going to be watching Ghost Rider. Beyond that, I'll give you a show here on Wednesday anyway. Let's see, what else is there going on? Obviously follow me on Twitter. Podcast is back this time next week. And don't forget, God damn, so weird. Don't forget that we are very happily going to be still doing gaming and streaming as normal throughout the week. Though I am thinking of giving you a super chunky stream on Tuesday. At least a 12-hour one. If only to find out just when I'm going to get the traffic in. Because right now it's saying nobody's following me. No one's watching right now. That's becoming more and more common, and that's worrying. I think I might be flooding the market a little bit. But if you guys want to like show up at the time at your leisure, well, obviously I need to find out what time you're awake and you're available watching. So maybe on Tuesday I'll give you a big long stream. Maybe I'll even be able to find a way of gaming. Maybe do some windowed mode, you know? Not ideal, but it could work. Feels like the past few months I've been increasingly going on, running on empty. Running on empty! Food in review! Alright. Gotta wait another 8 more minutes on this clock up here in the corner. And then we'll start our stream. Start trying to give you guys a later streams, like today and maybe even later tomorrow. Just for the sake of the Americans. So yeah, Matthew Perry died. Hear about that old war in the Middle East? That sounds like a goofy nightmare. Good old goofy nightmare. The war in Ukraine's going to be getting rough as the winter comes in, as fuel is going to skyrocket. I wonder if that'll affect us this year. Beyond that, if I do give you guys a 12-hour stream on Tuesday, that means I might take tomorrow off. But we will see, won't we? We must see, for it is our destiny. I have no idea where I'm going with this. I think I might be in a bit of a manic mode today. Let's roll with it, huh? I also want to keep on the slightly upper mood tonight. Because I've noticed at one point over most of my streams, I get very sort of judgy and bitchy and even a little bit enraged. While we're going to be looking at incels and shit in a little bit, I'm just going to try to keep myself in a level of disbelief rather than you misogynistic such and such. Which will be easy when we're looking at lolcows who are also incels. Which means we probably will look at cubs. In fact, we're definitely going to look at cubs for one thing. The fish egg bogrito. Might even start with. Here, fuck it. Let's get going, shall we? I know it's going to wait until half, but I'm a good. You don't know, this is Luffy Hip Hop's Mix 2020. No copyright. So, yay. Also, don't forget the horror that is my ad blocker fighting against the new update to YouTube's thing. Now, I do believe we are looking at this, yes. For you, Matthew. For you. Salutations, and good journey out there in this distant void we call death. To you, Mr. Perry. That movie with Bruce Willis wasn't very good. But I know he did some narration on a documentary that I really liked once. And I always liked Chandler. Chandler was a good.
What in the goddamn?
One more time.
What in the goddamn?
I was told your life was gonna be this way. Sort by newest. There you go. I knew someone would be here for that. From gaming legend to internet trash fire. That's a whole documentary, though. Right. There it is. Let's look at some horror. It already combines two things. It actually combines three things. Lolcow. This is the only Cobs thing we're doing today, though. Lolcow. Food. And Incel.
We need to make some goddamn burritos.
But goddamn.
1 second, YouTube.
So-
Montreal beef and bean chimichangas.
Wow. Wow, it was so bad they had to show the image just to underline what he has.
You got these
El Montreria. He is beyond shit-faced right now.
beef and bean chimichangas.
I should try to like get absolutely plastered one stream and then take my phone in and try to make a burger. Okay, so first you get, yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll be like, Low Energy makes a burger. I've got a burger here. It's cow. That could work.
Probably food hack
Wow.
delicious YouTube
Wow.
snack treat whatever.
Snack.
I think we should make maybe like 2 more, maybe like 3 more.
3 more. This is the whole packet for a light snack. Like people said before, like he doesn't eat except for these. This is probably why he gorges himself so much. It's because he might go like 2 or 3 days without solid food. And that's why on that extra day, he's like, fuck it, I need to eat.
Not a sponsor. I think 4 would be enough. And on top of them goddamn burritos, YouTube, we're gonna add
Burritos.
some goddamn ingredients. Cheese, some sauce, and some more cheese. We're gonna start off with the red hot wings buffalo sauce.
He is so drunk right now that how could he even taste anything if it wasn't heavily coated in hot sauce? It's that joke from Million Ways to Die in the West. Goddamn terrible film. But it has here, they're like, the only reason everything is so spicy in this town because everyone's mouth is so fucked up by coal dust. And like, silicate from the mines that all they can do is just like kill their innards off with spicy food. But that is like the most bullshit thing ever. Like, fuck yeah, I want spice. What am I, white? Am I Caucasian? Caucasian. Cacaw.
That's what's up.
What's up?
Looking pretty tasty. We're gonna add some more ingredients to it.
Even he's like laughing.
Cheese.
Shiz.
We got some Lorraine sharp cheddar cheese.
Hey, support Ukraine. I know you said Ukraine, but I'm gonna go with Ukraine. I think when I used to live alone, when I got really shit faced, mac and cheese is where it was at with me. And I used to love making this mac and cheese that was so thick and so like it was like it was like if you got a cheese block that had cooked spicy macaroni and bacon woven into it. And the great thing is, at night, what you didn't eat, you'd put it into the fridge, and the next morning you'd have that in the morning as a salad. And it would be all solidified. It was almost like a quiche. Oh my god. Fat, you say? I got fat. Really? Just a pinch.
Chimichanga, so make a chimichanga.
Damn right, Cobes. Good job, Cobes. He's a devout dude. Hold on, this isn't the way. He's blackout drunk in his apartment while cooking. Yeah, a lot of people do that, you know. Not a lot of people have cameras strapped to them. I should do that sometime. The last time I did a cooking video, it was one of Cobes' dishes. I could easily, before the end of the year, once I get a phone that actually works, do a stream where I'm just making. I could make that Mac that I just talked about. I should already get absolutely smashed before I go live. You know, maybe an hour beforehand, down like 6 cans. You know, like 10 minutes before we go live. Right, so I'm stable enough to do the thing. But, you know, maybe I gotta be careful about the place.
Here, Sue, we're making some delicious microwave cheese.
What's the thing? What'd you go on?
KC. That's a lot of that fucking delicious cheddar cheese. That's perfect. Yes, please. Chop cheddar, making it better.
Chop cheddar!
I have to crush up some of these nacho.
Of course you need.
Nacho Doritos.
Of course you need. Yeah, you said it? Really? What, did you just fart? No. But you just said, like, spicy nacho Doritos. Yeah, I said it. When have you never not said it? What have you put the Doritos away?
Spicy nachos. Spicy nacho Doritos getting crushed up on top of that cheesy goodness.
It looks like one of his pizzas from this. Like, that's the batter, the base.
And get a couple of sprinkles on top of there.
With the power of 10 train sets. Choo choo!
Let's do one more little handful on there. Yes. Those spicy Doritos.
Doritos. He says Doritos like Dr. Evil. Okay.
Those beef and bean chimichangas.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna food hack the fuck out of them because
You haven't already?
do on YouTube.
You haven't already though?
And P.S. I'm saving this fucking goddamn cooking video for when my food, or excuse me, YouTube posting thingy. You know what?
You see, that's. I could go for getting that level of drunk right now on camera. Like these days, when I get drunk on camera, it seems like I mostly just get groggy. I want to get this level of drunk and be like, yeah, we could do this. Was you looking to take? He did the thing. Do you see him? That's what I want to be right now. If I was smart and had money saved up, I could go out right now and get a bottle or a 6-pack or a 12-pack or something. But guess who was dumb with his money the past few months? This guy. I don't owe anyone any money anymore, which is good. That was one of several battles, and then I lost my phone. Yes. My phone died. And it will never come back. So I can save the number at least. Thank fucking Christ.
Posted on Facebook. We dry my hands off.
Dry my hands off.
Beef and bean chimichangas. When I microwave it, get these all cooked up. I get a little cray with the food hacks. My fellow social media users, but that's just alright. When I microwave it, get these burritos cooked up. That shit's
Good.
gonna melt on top.
So far, I would eat this if it was given to me and I was Cobb's level of drunk right now. Alright, maybe I'd also have to be as hungry as I was yesterday when I wasn't eating anything. I've eaten crumpets and rice today. Not at the same time, because that would be icky. Hell yeah.
Then we're gonna drizzle it with some of this good stuff right here. Giving you cool cobras the food hacks and the latest update on the tastiest snacks. Let's go with timer cook 6 minutes and 66 seconds.
Oh, the devil.
Just put that.
Oh. Oh god, that microwave needs a bit of a clean.
420.
That microwave needs a clean is what that does. And of course, he microwaves it. He never puts it in the oven. He doesn't even think about using a pan. Sometimes he does, but not on every dish. But then again, I don't know if I'd want him to be around an open flame right now, so microwave's fine. Microwave is designed for a drunk.
I'm gonna add more to these delicious.
Why? It looks
Because
so...
everything tastes better with bacon.
Bacon!
Sir, Hormel real bacon bits.
Hormel real imitation bacon.
You wanna crack open that bottle and just...
Bottle. He likes his bottles. I like my bottles. Right now, I'd enjoy Cobes' company. Yesterday, I wouldn't have. If you see this, Cobes, sorry I'm so harsh on you. It is from a place of love.
Some of that queso cheese sauce.
Oh, now he's starting to lose me just a smidge. Maybe if you popped it in the oven and made it crispy. He's just gonna make it squishy. And we all know what's coming now.
This is queso Lolcow cheese dip. The cheese.
I've only got the I got from Waterford this the chipotle sauce, and it's so goddamn watery and cheap. It's insane. It tastes okay, but I think almost like they diluted it beforehand, which is kind of creepy. Better when you have a big meal or something and then you can mix it up. Listen to him.
You think putting caviar on these is a little extreme?
Yes. This is where you've gone from losing me to pass. Hard pass.
Jar caviar, but you know what? I like it.
Okay.
I'm a fan of the fish eggs.
Ugh. I've had caviar, but I mean, like, you have it as a little bit with like a bit of toast or something. You can even use it as a dip, but Jesus Christ, no, please. It looks like rabbit poop. Oh, Cobes. Not even gonna even it out. I'd still eat this food over the guy from Canada. Oh.
I'm gonna microwave that for 420 minutes. 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
420.
After microwaving it for 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
They're gonna pop like boba tea. Oh. Ugh.
Give it a good 10, 20 minutes to cool off.
Good. No, you didn't. You can hear it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Wait. You cooled off and then you microwaved it for 1 or 2 minutes more. What was the point of that?
Minutes. After scooping all the sauce on the corners back onto the middle of it. Now we're gonna let it cool off in there. What?
Give this man his own restaurant. It'll close within a week, but what a glorious week.
With this delicious $10 caviar that my fans have said.
That caviar is nuked at this point. You know?
I mean, before a couple times. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I like canned fish. So
I like tuna too. And now we let it cool on the counter overnight. Wait until we get that nice bug motif going on there. Yeah. Like, I like tuna. I like mackerel. Tesco's does this really cheap, super spicy sauced headless mackerel in like tins. That's really nice. That can be really nice in some rice. And it's not bad for you. Obviously, I prefer chicken. But but this time of year, I get tins of stuff, yeah. It's protein. It's pretty lean. And it's kind of tasty. Especially with the sauces. Now, sometimes I don't like the sunflower one. Get sunflower oil, or vegetable oil, tuna, really cheap stuff, or brine. The brine's not bad. I don't mind salt. Same with cobes. Like, I don't mind salty fish and stuff like that. It's just, I don't think I'd be 100% down for this all at the same time. For example, he had Doritos. Why didn't he just pour out the Doritos into a little bowl, pour it out in a little bowl, an even smaller bowl? He could have filled it with the fish eggs. And then he could have dipped. Gone, nom nom nom, nom nom nom, nom nom nom. Even it out. You've got 3 meals here. You got the Doritos with the caviar. You got the chimichangas themselves. And then you've got the cheese, sauce, bacon bits. You can even that out and put one side in. Get like a roll and make a sandwich. Or get some potatoes. Slice up 2 potatoes. As thin as you want. Then sprinkle that over it. Throw that in the oven. So it's nice and crispy. You've got the chimichangas, you got that, you got all that booze on you, maybe even the mead. And boom! You have a big meal, a big gluttonous meal. Ain't healthy about this shit. But, see, it's all those ingredients. And you didn't need to have all those chimichangas either. Like, this meal will last him God knows how long. One day or several. And that's scary to me. Almost as much as something I almost forgot to do. I gotta take down this pinned message and put up a new one. So I've got this idea. I've been floating around. Because I didn't finish my I didn't actually finish my exercise today. If anyone here throws any amount of money, I will do the set of 10 that I'm due. Just because I say to myself I'm gonna do 60 of these a day. Not every day, because you need your arms to rest. And my arm is like, hey, you didn't finish doing your workout. And I'm like, I know I didn't. Shut up, arm. Stop being weird about it. We've just met. I don't hear my legs complaining nearly as much. They did for the first month after the treadmill broke.
I don't really care.
Yeah, link in the description down there below.
Caviar, it doesn't have to be anything,
Doesn't have to be anything.
My delicious.
It is. And so this has to be, without a doubt, the most disgusting meal he's ever consumed. And he made it all himself. No, I know how you could make it worse. And you could make it worse easily. You could put the cat food on top of it.
This homemade apple mead on deck.
The apple Reese's Pieces one, right?
We're looking good. We're looking good. All right.
Looking good. Is that really what you think it is?
Now the fans sent me some more turbo yeast, so I really appreciate that. You have no idea.
Ration that shit more. He really doesn't know that he don't need to use whole packets for individual gallons. Like a whole pack of yeast, like the whole box of them, that should last you like a year, and he's just belting through them.
They also sent me this little jar of caviar, and caviar is very expensive.
Cheap caviar is expensive proportionally. If you've got caviar or you have hummus, you know, I can get a thing of hummus for like €1 something. I'll take the hummus in this circumstance, quite honestly with you. Ooh, I could go for some hummus right now. I'd go for some hummus on some flatbread with a little bit of, was it chorizo? And like a pita. With some black pepper tossed in for good measure. Yeah.
$10. So what's on the cheaper side of the caviar spectrum? But I don't.
What's it say? Mango. Mango Lloyd, if I've ever seen one.
Spectrum, but I don't honestly care.
Oh, Mangalo. Oh.
I like how expensive the ingredients are, but you want to feel bougie and fancy with your ingredients, and this is what you have here, folks.
No, this is not making it fancy. This is like getting a bit of Wagyu beef in like a Kirkland hot dog, you know? Why?
These beef and bean chimichangas and like sharp cheddar
The
cheese,
diarrhea.
Doritos, bacon bits, caviar, and a queso sauce.
Stop blue balling me and get to it. Let's get started, shall we?
If you weren't picky about, like myself, about how anything goes, you just like, you know what, I like fish.
At least he's kind of aware of it. Like he's knows that he's like a bit disgusting when it comes down to his food. Like, he's definitely not picky, that's true. Though he won't eat vegetables.
Eggs. I'm feeling bougie. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, Tubes. That smells pretty good.
Smells like cheese and beans. Sauce.
And I smothered them in hot sauce and.
He really needs to procrastinate, doesn't he?
Nachos, Doritos, and cheese and caviar and bacon.
It's established. We saw it get born. Microwave fish eggs. That sounds absolutely horrendous, and I love fish eggs.
What is even
Magoopy Gabagookie. Gabagooey. Ooh.
YouTube. It's the principle of the matter. You're putting caviar.
Principle.
It makes you feel fancy, you know, to a point.
To a point. This is like hope. I could not afford this fancy supper. Right now, I couldn't afford this fancy supper either, honestly. I don't know, maybe if my card has something in the account. But I wouldn't spend money on that. Like, how much do you think he spent? He got the caviar for free, but he got the cheese, the chimichangas, which are probably like, what, $8? $5 to $8. The cheese, let's say 2, so that's 10. The sauce, 2 to 5, so let's say 5. Let's go far end and do 5. So that's 15. The Doritos, 2 something. He's like $17, right? Not counting the eggs. What could I get better for everything? But like, what would I get for $17? If we transfer that to exact 1 to 1 euro, which it's not. I would get. I would get some pasta, some chief mince beef, and bit of tomato pure. No, a bit of hot sauce, maybe a bit of the Frank's hot sauce, and some grated cheese. I take it home and roll out the mince into some balls. Toss in out of my cupboard there a bit of garlic powder. Boil up the pasta. And then throw out the balls onto the pan. Melt the cheese. Before the pasta's done, drain it. Rinse it a little bit. Toss it into the cheese. Toss it around a bit on low heat. Pour in the hot sauce. Drizzle more hot sauce onto the balls. Turn off the balls when they're nice and even. Toss them all together. It sounds like something Cobes would enjoy. But he'd be like, where's all the extra stuff? You don't need it. You're not going to taste it. You're just going to spend money. If you want something separate, there might be something left for like some Doritos or some tortilla chips or something like that. And we got some sauces, so we can make up our own sauce. We can even drain off some of that cheese to use as a cheese sauce for the Doritos if that's what you want. And as for the... Oh, wait, no. If we're getting the caviar for free anyway, then just have them separate. Yeah. There you go. See how easy it is, Cobes. I believe in you. You believe in me?
And this apple mead that I made with the turbo yeast.
You can keep the apple mead. I'll stick with tea.
We're going to try to pick up one of these chimichangas.
Ugh.
Even though they're kind of piping hot.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Dude, if you can see like what I'm seeing right now.
Dude. Yeah, you have the camera. You can make this happen. Oh, caviar all over it. Oh. He's not even gonna cut them up. Like, and now that it's all done, you can take a knife and cut it in. He's armed. He can just whip that knife out and cut it in 4 even. Well, there's 5 of them. In 5 even parts, and then separate them. That way, they're not just going to be all glooped together and going to fall apart, because this is all that's going to fall apart. Now, if he's going to take a knife and fork to it, sure, but I mean, it's Cobes. Probably scratches his ass with all his forks. Ugh. But most of that stuff just falls off, see? Ugh, always gotta have the face vision, don't we? Oh, the trail. Ugh.
Hot.
It's mostly grease and gristle. I've seen him eat worse, much worse in hindsight.
Salty and flavorful for all the right reasons, and
Smells like a shit house door on a shrimp boat. It probably just smells like the sauce.
you're gonna feel so wrong eating it, but that's what makes it taste so good.
There's a truth to that, I suppose.
Caviar is an acquired taste.
Little bit. Most people are put off by the idea of it. Roe is an acquired taste.
I'm not a fan of the fishy taste, but I like it. So I'm getting real hood bougie with
Hood bougie.
chimichanga.
I like that. Hood bougie. I gotta use that more.
Oh, this is so gross. Why the fuck would you do, you know, and it's just like, it's Halloween, dude.
What?
And they're falling apart as soon as I try to pick it up.
Knife, cut it.
Alright.
Slice it up like a pizza. It's all gotta end up in the same place anyway. On my troll's face when I take a shit. Fuck sickos. Ugh. Cobzarino. Blah, 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 blah. King Cobra Hungary. Yeah, so I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll take the day off. I'm gonna watch that. Finally got around and watch that Flower Moon movie.
I mean, these chimichangas, they're interesting.
Oh, is he gonna
Some of you
say?
might go, oh, you put caviar on it, gross.
Yes, gross. Everyone has that right. Like, I think the war in the Middle East will stop briefly for everyone to come together and go, dude, what the fuck, before going back and killing mostly one side over the other. I mean, if he likes it, fine, but like, there, there.
Gross. Some of you might go, oh, pish posh old boy. I say $10 caviar. Oh my god. He's trying way too hard.
Okay, that went super English, and then that went to Valley Girl, and now it's back to being super posh English.
You know what? At least you're doing your own thing. You're not copying some fancy random chef on YouTube like, oh, lurdy-dur.
Ooh, what? This is what I'm saying. Like, we need to show this to somebody like Babish or Future Canoe. Oh, we should send this to Future Canoe and be like, "Can you make this?" Yes, but I don't want to. That's it. That'll be the whole dialogue. Or Jake. I think Jake knows who Cobes is, but I don't think he'd want to cover him because he'd feel like he's punching down. Which I think is a just and respectable approach.
So we're grasping their pearls right now.
Grasping their pearls. Look, he's just bro.
Are still hot.
Bro.
Don't let those cool off
Bro.
a bit. The YouTube trolls hate the fact that I'm famous and they're not.
I'm actually really happy he's famous. There's other things I wish he was too.
So they gotta mass flag my videos.
Oh yeah, yeah, he got flagged. That is bullshit. Like, I've never flagged him, and I never would flag him. Like if he were to respond to anything I do, I'd want him to, honestly, to a degree. If it brought him joy. Look, he's trying to make one of my meals. Ha! He's being mean to me, and of course he's friends with your favorite son and that raisin girl. They're all just jealous. Trolls and haters. You know, just when like the last light flickers above him, you're just gonna hear trolls and haters.
And I don't know how much fancier I can get than this. This is like poor man's fancy. I don't subscribe to the Josh Saunders channel.
Well, it's not Josh Saunders' channel, it's in Cobra channel. Yeah, that's the only codes we're gonna have. So we're gonna look at some incels, which we already did technically. But first, I want to I want to try this. From our good friend Daily Dose. Boop.
Here's a great way to lose your baby.
He comes out as fucking Swamp Thing. No, he belongs to the green now. Mother Earth.
Here's a great way to lose your...
Yeah, we'll watch some Daily Dose.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This worker at McDonald's saw the spider and decided to take things into her own hands.
Really? She would just not appreciate my apartment. At least it's getting too cold for them now. Oh, damn!
So
I would be like, you could have just told me and I would have taken that... I would have taken it down off the window. Like, you could have broke the glass. I respect your fear there, lady, but not cool.
sick, right? Who knew that I could sound like a drill when I'm sick?
Yeah. Squirrel. Yeah. Stupid.
Here's a great way
Golden retrievers are famously dumb.
to make an enemy.
You motherfucker.
This kitten was raised by dogs and doesn't know how to meow, but does know how to bark.
Yep. Yep. Happened reverse with one of my dogs. It hung around most of her growing up years. She only hung around kittens and cats. She didn't know how to fight. So sometimes when they would fight, she would, instead of growling and showing her teeth, she'd kind of like pat them.
These people realized they made a mistake booking a hotel in Costa Rica.
Ooh.
The US Navy...
That's how you do it. Do not show the guy who runs that place because they are not insured for you to do anything other than they hit it with your fists. I mean, I've seen somebody like spin kick one of those fuckers. But do not do that normally. Saying that, I score.
He will sometimes throw these giant sleds into the ocean to test out their aircraft launch system.
Yep.
These people found some really squishy rocks in Alaska.
Ooh, what's going on there?
Go. Now, go.
I want to know what's going on with the squishy rocks.
That's right. Go. No, you shut up. Go.
You shut up.
You go. What? I'm sorry.
I have never heard a cat make this noise before.
The water good too.
Her hair
I
is
have.
lagging in real life.
What is happening?
What the fuck? Either there's like a single hair on each that somehow trapped itself in the wall, or it's like static electricity. No, it's clearly like there was a single hair, like a strand trapped there. Still, that's kind of creepy. Like she put wax in it. Wow! Hey! What? Oh! I always wanted to try a piñata.
Forgot his sleeping bag, so he had a friend drop one off for him.
Oh! Bop! Bop! Wow! Thank you! I just like stick my fist up in the air like, thanks man. Woo! Look at that go!
This poor little guy doesn't know how stairs work. For some
Oh,
reason, this fool
no.
wasn't scared and went right up to this guy.
I don't know why you're.
Okay, but here's the thing. You don't want them to be not scared of you, because if they aren't scared of you, they'll be more likely to come right up to you and attack you, or more importantly, spray you.
Walking towards me, but I don't like it.
They are so big in real life. Like, they are fat motherfuckers. I've only seen one when I was off in Cleveland. And it just like scampered away. And it was, I showed the footage of it. And even in that blurry shot I took, you could see just how fucking huge this thing was. See?
But that is the end of this video. Hopefully
Nice.
it made your day just a little better.
A little.
And I'll see you guys again very
Thank you, Dialados. Now, I do believe we should look at the almighty Lord and Master, that is, of course, Fatal Walter. I'm Walter.
Already know.
I wanted to save this. We didn't watch it. I wanted to save it for this stream. 40 an hour in. Nice. See, I'm actually enjoying myself today, even though no one's showed up in the chat yet. I know, I'm looking at the thing down here. We've gotten views. Popping in and popping out. That's fair. I am happy that for a few seconds, I was endearing enough to you. But if you are so inclined, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to see your boy do a flex, throw some money my way. But also, don't forget that the watch party is on Wednesday, so go and subscribe over on Twitch. The podcast is back this time next week, Bearded Ramblings. We got Luna Da Vinci and Magicus. And I'll be doing probably like a 12-hour long stream, probably from the moment I wake up on Tuesday. So if you guys got any suggestions to stuff to watch, throw it down in the into the Discord there in the channel suggestion. Plus, if you got to join the watch party, you got to join the Discord anyway. And beyond that, just have yourselves a gay old time. Both senses of the word.
But let's just get into it with Nice Guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys. Damn, LOL, mama. Haha, I would do anything, and I mean anything, to get a sniff, LMFAO. Unless you don't mind, then I'm for sure down, girl. Ha ha ha, JK.
Okay, this guy said this on a fucking dare, didn't he? Like, this is too much. No one can be that insensitive. No one cannot be dumb horny. When I get that dumb horny, I'm already pressing her up against the wall. And she's like fumbling for my belt. Then I say far fewer words, more noises.
JK. Hot damn, you are so beautiful. I know we have been friends for years, but I've been waiting till you were single to say something to you, gorgeous.
Oh,
Let's say,
women love this
you out
part.
sometime? Movie? Dinner? It's on me. Or maybe, just maybe, let's say we skip all those steps and head straight back to my place and go all the way to second base.
Wow, like, you gotta love the effort, but you don't like anything else about it. At least he's putting himself out there. A lot of people are too scared to, because they don't want to come across like this guy. That's a reasonable fear. You know, like, I don't understand fear of flying, but I also understand fear of flying. I don't understand fear of, say, cats. But I suppose once they whip their claws out and go for your eyes, that might give you a new appreciation. Other people find needles neat. I less so.
Just kidding. I joke. Don't take me so seriously. I just don't know how to compose myself when I see your beauty and that beautiful body of yours. Oh, whoa. Please respond.
Whenever I see some of these videos now, whenever I see like a message like this, I just think it has to be said in Walter's voice. Walter has become the voice of a player. Not a very good player, but the player. Ready Player
I
One.
would love to hear from a perfect angel as yourself.
Perfect.
Haven't had to say oh in a while. Feels just as bad as ever.
Oh, whoa?
He has
You
been
mean a
waiting in
woo-woo?
line, being a friend for a while now, and it is his turn. He's going to be pissed after all that waiting to find it was all for nothing.
Yep.
This is creepy, desperate, and all sorts of wrong, but he hasn't made a nice guy virtue claim. Yet. You gotta update us on how he handles rejection. Yeah,
Yeah.
there wasn't a virtue claim, but it was pretty crazy anyway. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to give you a few days to gather your thoughts. Honestly, it really threw me off when you said you were uncomfortable. I have no idea why you were feeling that.
But I did everything right. Oh, baby. You didn't. You really didn't.
Super nice, respectful guy with a bright future. I never did anything but show you respect and kindness. And no, I'm not just putting on a pretty face to get you to take your clothes off.
For starters, are you implying that you put makeup on? Second of all, it's that, was it the nice guy card? Like, one free sex after the 9th time.
Honestly really liked you, and it bummed me out a lot when you said that. I would still love to talk to you and see what
Good.
happens, because I really liked you a lot.
But you're not-
Someone
are you-
I clicked with really well. I just wanted to say that. I hope you're doing well, and I'd love to hear from you again. You really made me smile.
Okay, the weird part is that second part was a little bit sweeter and a little less desperate. But you kind of sunk your own battleship after the first one. You know? You don't get back up after that, except if you say, sorry, I was put on a dare. I mean, for God's sake, who would actually talk like that? And they'd be like, oh God, that's okay. You really had me worried there for a second. I'm like, no, we're cool. You are awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, A, it'd be really scummy of me to swoop in right afterwards. B, well, with an opener like that, you know, you could have a conversation with it. But Jesus Christ. I need more tea. I just downed a whole thermos of tea and I want more. I am going to be pissing till like 4 in the morning.
For the message. I've been struggling to come up with words to describe how I felt. You were a perfect gentleman and very nice. I don't think it's anything to do with you. I'm still trying to figure out why my reaction was so drastic, but I can't deny that it happened.
No.
I wish you all the best, but I can't.
No. You're kind of downplaying it. If you said it was like repulsive and creepy, you'd be correct. Like to say, just so you know, I stand by what I say. You were repulsive and creepy. That was like really desperate of you. And really like predatory even. I'm not interested in you like that. Now I'll never be interested in you like that. You fucked yourself. You played yourself over. We can still be friends, but buddy, wow. Work on your game. Like be as blunt as possible.
Can't continue any kind of.
Because he doesn't want to do this all over again, does he?
It's nothing about you, and I truly hope law school is great for you. I know you'll make a difference. Yeah, so the personality shift after any kind of rejection is always the best part.
Yeah.
Yeah, LOL, you've got problems. You need to get on medication. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. You are the problem because you have a screw loose and create problems out of nothing. I never did anything but show you love. Go get on some medication because obviously you have some problems. Also, don't judge someone because they have flags on them. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
But I like flags. Why would anyone judge someone flags? Maybe you would say like the red flag. Oh God, what if this is a tanky? Oh, that'd be amazing.
Thanks for wasting my time, my gas, and getting my hopes up. Go get fucked, you stupid bitch.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so anyone wondering which flag he was referring to, as I was, it's apparently a pride flag that was obviously performative because he was very clearly not the type of person to hang a pride flag in his room. That's not what I was expecting to hear,
Oh.
but it makes sense. Hello. You have a great profile. I love your photography.
Oh shit,
Hey,
he's one
thank
of
you.
those
We have a
guys who
lot.
was really just after, who was pretending to be gay for the pussy. Or not pretend to be gay, pretend to be, um, LGBT positive. Yeah, you don't see them as much anymore because most people who claim to be like queer positive are queer positive. I mean, you got the TERFs. A lot of them are lesbians, but they're like a an offshoot, you know. Hey, I brushed my teeth today, but I have been gritting my teeth due to anxiety all day, and now my bad tooth is gonna flare up. I'm gonna go and put on the music real quick again, and put on the tea. Actually, we'll have Walter playing. I'll put on the tea, and I'll also grab myself a painkiller. Haven't had one all day. It's fine. I haven't had any in the past few days. Those things are probably near the end of their fucking shelf life. Christ. Throw them out. The great thing about those pills is that, like, once medication expires, like, it just do it. Why do I sound like I'm lying and I've actually been like doing a bunch of drugs? Have I? No, unfortunately. Strongest thing I've had today was honey with a crumpet. Ooh. Gotta love the British. You gotta love English crumpets. All the holes in them, they're like sponges. I also like how the base is all burnt. God, I wish I had more of those right now. Damn, I'm just hungry. What about horny? Gotta hope not I'm horny. I'm planning to stream for the next few hours. I can solve the food, I can't solve the horny. Okay. Yeah, so we'll let Walter play real quick.
Haha. But I can't help but wonder. It's been such a long time since you last posted. What happened? Oh, just life. And you are also really good looking. Thank you very much. You do too. Is it okay if I save your photos? The nature photos to use them as wallpaper? Sure. No, your selfies. No, my man. That's weird as fuck. Please get out of my DMs. But why? Why so defensive? I even gave you a compliment and liked your photography. Because I don't want random creepy men to save my pictures and use them for I don't even want to think about what. Okay, how about you send me some pictures I can save? Vomit emoji. And this is what I get for being nice. This is funny because you'd normally think that it's a courtesy to ask someone if you could use their pictures, but this guy has probably already downloaded them and just wants to tell her so she could be creeped out about it. There's really no...
I actually have a theory about that. Of course I do. I'm engaging and altering the lore. The guy I think would be a bit turned on knowing that she knows. That's where my theory is. Which is creepy too. But like that's where my theory is, because the idea of like somebody not knowing turns on some people, and the others people knowing turns on others. Personally, I've had people ask me this, especially since I started streaming. And all I'm going to say is if you ever see a picture of me you want to use, you don't need my permission. And if I say no, you're still going to have the power to do it anyway. So I can't stop you. Been a long while. There was this weird guy who wanted to basically use me as a catfish on like Grindr. We even had him on as a guest at one point. I forget his name. That was really fucking creepy. I actually said yes. I didn't really know how to process it. There was also the time I was stalked. That was fun. I became somebody's wallpaper. She was really hot. God damn it. Why can't I just have a normal relationship with people? Like, share, and subscribe, guys! I'm quite sane!
No other reason for him to ask. He wasn't asking for permission, he just wanted her to know he's jerking off to her, add spice to his pathetic life. I would go mute, not eat, stare directly at you, because I love you. I'm not sure that's really a virtue claim, but apparently this post is ridiculous, so I'm gonna read it anyway. Are you ready? 'Cause you claimed that you could handle it. Here's to put that to the test. Truth is, I have kept some shit inside because I knew it would fuck up the relationship, but now I'm thinking, fuck it, she said she could handle it, and is giving me the opportunity, so why the fuck not? Right now, you should be in play, so enjoy fucking up your life with bad influences, having a crappy time so you can complain about it but still do it. Here I go. I'm not mad it ended abruptly. I'm mad at myself for actually loving you and falling so damn hard. I'm mad at all the things I did for you to show you I cared, like waiting in the parking lot, or giving you complete and total attention every second of every day when you were there. Now yeah, waiting in parking lots and constant smothering attention are the two best things he could think of that he did.
Alright, first of all, called it with the with that guy's comment. And second, the car park thing is evidence you could show a cop. Like, that's fucking weird. I mean, these guys are always weird. There's some absolutely batshit stories Walter's covered. The cake puncher is probably the longest one that everyone knows, but there's other ones. That guy who's currently in jail, he was like masturbating over the girl when he slept. Or the leg beard story, which almost sounds fake. Or the weeb story, the weeb girl. The guy with the body pillow and he was renting the room out. There's so many. Or the one that we talked about when he was at the guest on VR. The D&D one. But that is just, I don't know why people think that, like, it's a transaction, like sex is a transaction, romance. Also, what he said there, love, you can't love, I've said this before and I stand by it, you can't love someone, oh shit, I forgot to take the damn pill. You can't love somebody if it's not returned. It doesn't have to return on the same level that it usually does, or at least an understanding, a joining. To varying degrees. But if you are obsessed with somebody and that makes you the world, well, for starters, you sound like a boring person and I wouldn't want to be around you. Second of all, that's obsession. That is true obsession, and that's how stalkers begin. You have to learn that romance is a two-way street. Or more. You can have polys and shit like that. But everyone I know who's been in a poly or a three-way relationship gets something else from a different partner. And some of them know that it's just physical and it's not romantic. Or if it is romantic, it's like a light romance. Right, I'll go and grab those pills. Well, that pill. I need the damn one. God damn it.
What chivalry? I am a little mad at you because some of the shit you do or don't do, but I'm more mad at myself for looking past that. I'm mad that I feel I was the cause of this because I was the one who called you when you decided you wanted a break. I was the one who went to you to talk about how we'll stand when we broke up. I'm mad that I tried to come to you to talk about my concerns and feelings. I'm also mad that you thought somehow going on a break away from each other would bring us together. I'm mad that you continue to talk trash and bad about how horrible.
Most people who say the break really don't want a break. They just want to start seeing what it's like to live on their own and make it easier for when the time comes. I mean, if you end up breaking up with someone that you're living with, you know, then you're still stuck in their house, right? You have to Some people want to detach slowly. And some people do want to break. Like, you have to ponder what to do. I mean, especially when you're young and people get in relationships. This is why, like, the idea of getting married with someone and sticking with the rest of their lives, there's a lot of problems with that. Because at the end of the day, you're going to end up with, like, somebody that you have no idea if they're the best for you or the worst for you. They're just the one that you've stuck around with. Warts and all. And the stuff that you could drive yourself crazy but then still don't leave because you don't think you deserve anyone better or you can't get anyone better. And you know, eventually when you hit like 60 or whatever, well then you probably won't find anyone better. And if that's what you want.
Horrible play is, but continue to do it for a reason you refuse to give me. Where you want to smoke and drink, but you think dieting and fasting is worse. I'm mad that you never loved me. Don't bullshit and say that you did. Because if at most you loved me a little bit, factually, you never loved me like I loved you.
No.
I'm mad that you said you wanted to live in the moment, but rarely did. In the mornings you sit away from me. At lunch it's always more revolved around your friends. This guy's like, you make me touch your hands for stupid reasons. Like, how juvenile is this? And all of his complaints.
Yeah.
It's not from a middle schooler or something, is it? Okay, no, it's actually a high schooler. You know what's crazy, too? Is that this happened in high school, and for years after, I was so scared he would show up in the middle of the night to kill me or himself. Definitely fucked me up.
Yeah.
Can
Doesn't
laugh
sound
at it
great.
now, but it was terrifying as a 17-year-old.
Oh no, I'd be genuinely scared. I'd tell people. I'd show people. And I wouldn't need to lie. You know, he would just show himself, his hand. And I'll just be like, yeah, so you see all this footage? Yeah, so as you can imagine, if there's anything going on, if you want to have one day with him and one day with me, and never the two shall meet.
Well, geez, I can already see this guy has perhaps misconstrued some things. I'm not the foremost expert on relationships or anything, but I can
Same.
guarantee this guy that she didn't want to take a break from him so they can get closer. She was probably hoping he'd move on, but
Yep.
nice guys don't tend to. I'm mad that no matter what I do to cry for help, without literal translation, I wouldn't get shit. I would go mute, not eat, stare directly at you, even contemplate or consider suicide, and the most I get is a half-assed hug in which you shoulder my chest rather than actually hug me. I'm mad that you accused me of being the reason why our last kiss never happened, especially because of all your dumb bullshit PDA rules. Here he is calling our boundaries dumb. Does he really want to kiss from someone who doesn't want to kiss him? He's out here getting side hugs, like, dude, the relationship...
Sneezing. That's the temperature change. I turned on the heating. I got me some bear legs going on right here, right now, so I'm a little nippy as the year's getting closer. Yeah, this guy is like so fucking misunderstanding. But again, like it's teenage years, so I do worry though, because if you don't teach somebody as a kid, as a teenager, like they'll go into their 20s and be, well, they could go in any direction, you know? It's just, you gotta angle that right early on, or else they're gonna set themselves down a path that will end up be like the Andrew Tates of the world, the Roosh V's, you know, or else they'll like go full incel and just then black pill, become like black pill Joker. What's the point of any of it? Why should I even try? I should actually say it like black pill Joker. I don't like when people think that I'm a serial killer. I can't talk to people, so I couldn't kill them even though I want to. But you don't have anything to worry about with me. Ugh. He's still doing shit. I showed up to Claire and she thought I was really mean to him because the way he looked. I'm like, I'm sorry, he scares me. He physically puts me off. And the stuff he says is nightmarish. And she agrees the stuff he says is nightmarish and creepy and very worrying and the police should be told. But He's also creepy looking. He's really creepy. With the beard, he was a little less creepy, but when he goes full egg, ugh.
Chips over.
Strangles
If I'm
fucking
thinking about
gophers.
events, I'm mad that at homecoming I never even got one full slow song with you. You cut it off to go do some BS. I'm mad that I sent you so many love songs that you never gave.
No, she went off to do some weed and went like, oh god, is he still there? Oh, her and her friends is looking around the corner. Yeah, she's still there. You want to get out of here? Go to the party? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Like Christ, I can't handle this shit. Yeah, and they go off and they make the most out of it because of homecoming. You know, it's homecoming. They want to enjoy themselves. Maybe she'll meet a guy who actually makes her happy. Or maybe she'll just have a great old time and drink a little bit too much. And talk about her plans, college and shit.
Damn about, or even enough to listen to them. I know you don't like country. That's why I only sent you lyric videos, because it's not about the tune. It's about the words that you never gave a damn about.
Oh god.
You always insisted.
Why don't you like the thing I like?
Instead of watching enjoyable shit that's not even remotely scary, so we wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm mad at all the false statements that you would make, like, oh yeah, we'll totally do that, or we should do that.
I love you, even though we're so different, and goddamn, you're so wrong for being different. Ooh, this is some teenage shit for sure.
But then you shut it down. I'm mad that I made sure every single day that I would go see you before and after every single period. My god, this is so petty. If he has dozens of grievances, maybe the relationship just wasn't very good.
Yeah.
I'm mad that you would start shit, then try and back out like you don't want to be a part of it. And
I think it's the first time he realized someone else is a person too. And he's kind of pissed off at the universe for it. Like, why can't you be a good person like me? Why didn't you go and die in Iraq? You know? Be a tragic story. Everyone walks around in school with a black armband for a week. Be a statistic. Because it sounds like you do more to endear yourself to people than, oh, you see I'm starting it now. Ooh, I'm already making it like, well, why don't you just fucking die? You know, like, oh, no, I'm not even angry. I am. Kind of petty towards this jackass, though. That's for sure.
No, you started it. I'm mad that we have nothing in common besides cross-country, which is over. Like I said, I'm most mad that besides all that, I loved you and you didn't. Because if you did, then you would have shown it, or made it obvious enough that I couldn't make all these claims, and not think of anything outstanding to show you cared about me more than just anybody else and as a lover. I will never understand girlfriends, because you all say you love each other so much that you don't know what actual love is, and when you're in a relationship, it's hard to differentiate the two between friend love and romantic.
It's very simple. Did she want to have sex with you? Did she? Even then, that's not love. She could just be lusting after you. She could have, for example, given you pity sex. Maybe she was just horny and you were the closest thing that could get a hard on. Maybe there is something about you that she finds attractive. This has happened to me a few times. Something about that finds attractive, but the rest of the package is not their cup of tea. But they like one or two things specifically about me. Which sucks. Because if you're going to make a relationship, you got to take the whole hog, right?
Damn, I gotta feel like it's a bad sign this guy doesn't understand the concept of having friends.
Yeah.
She's not confused. She's just not that into you. 'Cause you friend loved me at first.
Friend
you
love.
Yourself that you thought of me as a friend first. I also will never understand the affection you give each other and how it's okay, but when your significant other requests the same, if not less, but is denied. How many times, no matter when or where, has someone or you requested a hug or to lay on you or something, and you just did it?
Lay on me? The last time somebody non-romantically laid... Oh, I was at a house party once, and this girl, she was really hot. She was just, like, stoned off her head, and she just kind of used my My fat boy hips is a pillow as we watched like zombie films. Like there was 8 of us, 10 of us in a room. That was a while back. That was a fucking flop house in Council Bluffs.
You changed in front of each other outside the locker room, where it isn't
Hell
necessary.
yeah.
How many times have you
What?
T-posed with others, and they comment on how you thrust your chest forward but continue to do so?
What?
How come you can do all that with friends, but not with your significant other that will love you no matter what?
But because you're you! Because they sound like they're fun! You sound like you're fucking to be on a list! Oh, he's not ready yet. He needs to go back into the oven. Cobes needs to toss him into the microwave for a little bit. Let him come out nice and fully bog-ritoed.
Understand girl friendships because it trumps everything else and makes me feel less or unappreciated.
Wow, he is such a
That's why I'm so
teenager.
fucking mad.
I'm not
I love you
mad.
so fucking much, but you don't feel the same and never did.
No.
I'm mad that I went feeling unappreciated for so long, but stuck with it because I was stupid enough to think that it was worth it.
By the way, I don't say this enough, but if you're watching the VOD and got this far in after the fact, go and type up in the comments what you think about this story in particular, because he's given me some strong I'm a dumb kid who's gonna figure this shit out. But you know, at the same time, like, what if he's in, like, you know, in his 20s, late 20s, maybe even early 30s, and still thinking like this, but now he's got an extra decade of probably another relationship that fell through the roof? Yeah, I'm not.
I'm mad that I'm so fucking stupid. I'ma be honest. I thought blowing up would feel good to get off my chest, but I still feel like
No,
shit.
doesn't work
Maybe
like
why I
that.
didn't do it initially, or immediately. You could write an entire wiki about the things this guy doesn't understand about his former relationship.
Yep.
He's taken up like half my video already. Look at how jealous he is of her female friends. Now that is an attractive trait.
Right.
Homeroom boy here is big mad that women and girls
Homeroom.
have robust, supportive, and loving friendships and that they, checks notes, use the same locker room for gym. Right.
That's also another thing. There is a thing where, like, women tend to, like, hang out more than men, but I know tons of women who don't do that, who actively, like, seek out men to chill with. Some women just prefer the company of men. Some people don't prefer the company of anyone. There's a choice, one or two people. But most girls flock together, and most guys flock together.
That he's mostly mad at himself.
And they
Then
atomize.
goes on to enumerate, at great length, all the things he's mad at OP for.
And women atomize into small cliques in school and college so much quicker than men do, and so much more details than men do. We do that a lot online, but that's a universal trait. Everyone breaks it down. Hell, like, just look at all the Discord groups.
I love how mystified he is about female friendships. Changing in front of each other unnecessarily outside of the locker room? And he thinks he should be able to watch her change clothes? So weird. Does he think she and her friends get turned on watching each other change clothes or something? Yes, I'm absolutely sure he does think that.
Yeah.
Bro, we are living in a world where a woman will brush a good man off, but hangs out with a dude that has 2 DUIs, had chlamydia 2 times, has herpes, and has their parents finance their entire life. I love it.
Hello, Straw. Have you met Man?
Well, that's a rather specific statement. You'd think that even just the hypothetical of a woman choosing a man like that over them would be eye-opening. But nope, women are the problem.
Yeah.
This world and society doesn't work for a great person like me.
Or maybe that woman specifically, you know? Maybe, buddy, you're avoiding a woman who has low standards. But don't glump every woman in. And who knows, maybe he is a star in some other ways. God, I need to increase my vocabulary.
That don't appreciate me or hire me. I'm too good of a man for some of these toxic ass girls out here that plays games and are looking to just use the man.
course,
It's
many
hard,
many
if not
such
impossible,
cases.
for someone like me to thrive in this society when this is how the world has become. What a shame.
Millions of them.
It's almost like any and every girl I'm
Billions.
attracted to nowadays are proving they are low quality and only trying
Of
to
course.
hustle men out of their money and not have a real connection.
Absolutely,
The amount
sure
of girls
thing,
I've
man.
come across where they're like, either sub to my OnlyFans or we don't need to keep talking. SMFA.
Are you just talking to the bots on Twitter? Are you talking to cam girls who only want to, like I've had cam girls on my show and I'm getting one on next week. I've talked to them about everything but being a sex worker, other than the vague sort of like, well, you should know, you've shown nudes and all that shit. Like, they do have a hustle, they do have a grind. It's like, it'd be a good example would be like a busker at a bar, you know? They're playing music, they're enjoying the vibe, they're talking, and then you get offended that they have like a little tip box. Of course they have a tip box. Like if somebody got pissed off that this thing above me exists, you know?
I miss having a real connection. Where are all the real women at?
They're right
These girls who
there.
think all women have OnlyFans accounts blow my mind. It's obviously not even close to true, and even
No.
if they did, it's not like there's an unlimited amount of money from simps to go around.
Right.
Most men don't use the site either, most likely. Anyway, I think that's
What
all the
happens
time I have for
is
this.
normally one or two guys follow an OnlyFans, and then they copy and paste the pictures and then spread it around as a sort of like a ha ha, which then devalues the OnlyFans tremendously, you know? It's a way of getting power back, I guess, which is very sad, because that's not how you should look at the dynamic. That is a transaction. Now that one there is a transaction. It's a very upfront transaction. And there's nothing wrong with it, because you know the deal you're getting into. It's like prostitutes, you know? Actually, exactly like prostitutes, only without actually engaging. Oh yeah. All right. So how about some body cam? Actually, that's 25 minutes long, so let's watch something smaller first. That would get me copyright claimed. Yeah, we already watched some. What's that? Oh, this would be good. How long will I go for? God. Almost 10 now. We'll see.
This ice cream.
Honestly, like, if we don't get much in the way of foot traffic, no, I still might push it to like 11, because like I said, VOD, and we have been getting the occasional view pop in.
Destroyed everything I thought I knew about ice cream, and it's responsible for my latest existential crisis. Smack dab in the middle of downtown Kobe is Ice Tonight, a chic little ice cream shop that is open till midnight, which is super rare in Japan. When I first came to Japan, I thought it'd be some sort of night owl paradise, but it's hard
I've never had an ice cream cone that looks that much like an ice cream cone, you know?
to find places open late than you think. The fact that this particular ice cream doesn't fall down when you turn it over is actually the least intriguing thing to me. I just figured they have a thicker ice cream like Dairy Queen. Also, why is it that it only works when an employee puts your Blizzard upside down, and the second you try to do it, it falls and gets all over your friend's 2001 Ford Taurus? I got the Cocoa Daimyo ice cream, which is just regular flavored ice cream with cocoa sprinkled on top.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Or so I thought. With one bite, I was destroyed. Everything from the flavor to the texture to the temperature was all wrong. I panicked. This was supposed to be emotional support ice cream, but the very features I rely on were missing. After calming down in about 5 seconds, I did some research. Apparently they use a special soft serve machine from Italy, and the texture is like marshmallow fluff. Picture when you were a devious kid and you burnt your marshmallows at the campfire, and then you take off the burnt part and you're left with that soft little ball of tranquility. That's the texture. And it wasn't too sweet, and the temperature is much warmer than I'm used to. It wasn't warm, you silly goose. It's still ice cream. Just go give it a try, you'll see. This ice cream destroyed it.
I was gonna say, it better not be warm, you know? That looked tasty. I'd like to give that a go. Wait, we already watched this. Silly goose. Silly goose. And you realize you could have gotten a ticket, but now you're going to jail. Going to prison. Second before chaos erupts. You found out they were real cops. Really? Really? She didn't... Like, the thing about fake cops is that they seldom look the part 100%, you know?
On August 5th, 2023, an officer was dispatched to a bar and grill regarding a female refusing to leave an Eau Claire.
Female? Whenever they say that, I just think back to, like, one of Walter's videos. Why is it up with these bunch of females?
Wisconsin. Staff
More Wisconsin.
Recognized as a 56-year-old named Rhonda was acting erratic and harassing other customers. The officers knew her well and were aware of her history of combative behavior with law enforcement.
First of many trips to the bathroom. Let's go. You reap what you sow with all that pee, man. I just cleaned my toilet. It smells all like lemon. I like lemon. Do you like lemon? If so, I've just made a lemon snow cone. Would you like to try one?
Upon arrival, she appeared to make unusual statements and emitted an odor of intoxicants.
An odor of intoxicants. She smelled like a brewery.
Rhonda, right?
Yes.
Okay.
These people.
What is it with Karens and Lushes and this particular style of dress? Also, she looks like a very nice cake. Oh my god, I'm not even hungry. Why am I keep thinking about food?
So for my family, man. I might not a cab, so what?
Okay.
Don't act like you're trying to help me, sir.
Nope. Okay.
I come from family of war. Thank you for looking out for me, but...
Like a family of war. Does that mean that she's in the military? That they're always at each other's throat, or both?
You should go investigate these people in here.
Okay, so what?
These people.
What's going on today?
Well, I know Mr. Food.
Okay.
They gave me fucking chocolate milk. Big deal.
Okay, so you're just waiting for Cat.
I gave you chocolate milk, Mr. Food. Hello, I'm Mr. Food. Would you like some chalky milk? Ricky Burke just steals it. Yeah. Oh, Ricky.
Then you're gonna be leaving. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but you should go investigate these people in here. That's okay.
Okay.
I know you're doing your part.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Rhonda, what's going on? Why are you all upset today?
I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not at all.
You're
It's
not?
these people that are following me that took my whole family inheritance money.
Okay.
They stole from my family. It went from here.
Yeah. It be like that, though. It's so surreal when you meet a crazy person that talk about being super rich and then it turns out they actually are. I really don't like it doesn't make much of a difference really when you're that when you're that like far gone. But I've told the story about the sandwich lady before in Dublin Airport. Well, she was an heiress on the south side of Dublin, and she'd be like worth a fortune. And her daughter spends all that, she's probably long dead now, but she spent all that fortune on just making sure that she was okay. What I want to know is who the hell kept giving her money to go out and buying all that fucking sandwiches? Like, clearly she isn't in a mental state to have money, to have people, I'm gonna get this as balanced as possible. There we are, kind of. To have her, like, buy the endless sandwiches. Like, what the fuck, man?
To Europe.
So you're upset about that?
No, they're rude.
The people here, you're saying?
She was not until they followed me. Identity theft, fraud. Come on, officer.
I didn't eat that fudge.
It's over.
All right. You want to just hang out with her? She said she's got a cab, so she's standing out here. So I just wanted to talk to the staff and kind of see what else was going on.
Well, the fact that we've seen the thumbnail on this shows that she's not going to go down this path, you know? Of like getting the cab. So it looks like, unfortunately, she's got a, yeah.
Let me know if you need me. You're writing a story of your life?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. So what's going on here?
See the bus driver right there?
Yeah.
I grew up here. People call randomly on me all the time. And
No Fenwick.
Right now, okay?
And she had one drink, went outside, came back in, ordered another drink, and she just started acting really, really crazy and started yelling at people and getting in their faces. I asked her to leave, and she wouldn't leave.
Can't talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
There's people from here to China investigating, so for what happened within my family due to family inheritance money, their whole life earnings, my whole life earnings, I worked my life on.
Hear that gibberish talk? That is some good, solid sign that you're not talking to somebody who's right in the head. That sort of Americans, women in particular, do that a lot when they're like unhinged. Just and talk, but it's a sign.
My ass off. I came down here to have a drink, and she gave me nothing. And they just call people. They call people to follow me wherever I go. Investigate that. Randomly, they call the cops, and nobody calls and checks in on a scanner, on a police scanner. And I'm doing good. I'm writing a story. Sometimes you have to do the part, and that's. I asked her to call me nicely, a cab, and everybody started getting involved, and I didn't appreciate that. Okay.
Okay. That's fair enough.
And then she went outside for a while, came back in, asked for another one, and then she just like really quickly started getting really aggressive and loud, talking a lot of nonsense.
Well, they gave me chocolate milk, so you should probably be investigating these guys in here, but nobody does. If you're a real police officer, you would be investigating them. No, I don't have a criminal record.
She asked me to call her cab. I tried to.
Well, she beat you to it. Oh, she says she doesn't have a criminal record. I should go and put away the this report that says that she has a criminal record.
Gotcha. She was saying she had a cab, so.
She didn't call a cab.
And I know police officers here my whole life, okay?
Okay.
I'm tired of it. I was a single mother. I grew up here. I did.
Past tense.
And I'm tired. And I'm right.
Why is it past tense? Please tell me that you found somebody and he's on his way over with your medication.
A story, okay? Sometimes you have to do the part, but I did not have no part of how they're reacting from the people that you guys are not protecting me from.
The guy with the hair did his thing.
Banned from the property or trespass from the property? Okay, gotcha. Just banned from the property. Okay.
If you're not protecting me, then you're not a real police officer, and I need protection because I do know real police officers because I took care of one.
Paranoia is kicking in. Okay, this is where she sees, because she's not like going like, you guys are dumb because I actually know what a real cop looks like. But instead she's like, oh, but are you a real cop? Are you a real cop? Are you a real cop? Yeah. Alcohol probably didn't help with this brain pan of hers.
and one was married to my husband's sister.
She did threaten my wife. She said, I will kick your ass. She did? Yeah. She's wasted.
Okay.
Well, third time at the Bolton house.
Oh, that's the name of the that's the actual address. That's a weird address to have on the awning. Right, especially right behind it. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock what? 5 o'clock bar.
You know, where a police officer, a real police officer, lost his life. Okay? I did the work.
She threatened all of us, actually.
Hey, you're on camera. You're on my movie, too.
Yeah, there's cameras rolling nowadays,
Yeah, but guess what?
She's been really unruly.
All right, sounds good. Did you guys kind of feel kind of frightened and
Yes,
worried about the
we did. We tried to ignore her. She just kept coming.
Yeah, she's very unhinged. She doesn't give me the vibe of somebody who wouldn't restrain themselves, you know?
We're really glad that she's not in here anymore.
Okay,
So thank you.
sounds good.
Don't listen to these people that you're listening to. It's wrong.
I think we have enough for 95
It's not
DC.
right. You know what? You can't just randomly call a police officer. I know this.
Dispatch soon
You can't just randomly.
several open cases with conditions to maintain absolute sobriety.
Oh.
And he was married into my family.
Okay.
This is...
So how much have you had to drink today?
Nothing.
So, this is why I say, like, some people do need to have, like, live-in nurses or maybe even need to be put into a home. But, of course, that triggers a lot of people who say that because they think of, like, these horrible sort of borderline Victorian or pre-Victorian loony bins. Something from, like, Shutter Island where they lobotomize you. Someone was knocking at the door. I was just hearing my pipes out there. Holy shit, that freaked me out. So I was like, I can't be that loud, can I? Or open up the door. Dylan, the place is on fire. Oh, again?
He gave me chocolate milk. That's what I was pissed off about.
The face of a man who's like, yep, I went to the academy for this.
Would you submit to a PBT?
I'm not a criminal. No, I will not. I didn't do nothing wrong.
So they were saying that she had not called
I don't have no
anything.
warrants. I'm not a criminal.
Nothing alcoholic. Then we can't go with that. So I say we feel. So how long is your cab till she gets here?
Can I just confirm?
I don't know. Maybe you should
She
check
said she
with
had
that
2
lady.
drinks inside. Just confirm if they were
I had to see. The thing is I asked the lady to call me a cab, and everybody got involved. That's what was bullshit.
Did you serve her alcoholic drinks?
I served her 2 drinks. When she first got here, she had 1, and then she went outside for a while.
And they were alcoholic?
Yes.
They were? Okay.
Yep, but she didn't finish her second one.
She didn't finish
So
it?
she had about a drink in her.
Okay.
So if you have conditions not to be consuming alcohol, how come you're at a bar?
Yeah, like... Well, she probably mentally came to a conclusion that she could go into the bar, you know, like... She's got to talk about this now. She's like, I didn't have a job. Blah, 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 blah. Like, mental decay is creepy and sad, but it's also dangerous to other people. Like someone with dementia, most dangerous to themselves, but what about when they're like in a car? Or they have a gun.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Yes, you do.
Or, oh yeah.
I don't have no conditions. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do.
They were alcoholics. They were? Yeah. She had like 1.5.
What's her name? Rhonda.
2 hours now, so if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Check out the links down below. Anyone does any of the old donos, I will do some arm curls because my arms want to. We are now at 10 o'clock. If the chat doesn't pick up in an hour, I will wrap this up. If only because I do feel like I'm talking to an empty void. I know some people pop in now and again. I don't know. We'll see.
based off there's.
Maybe I just need to change my approach. Get the people back in.
I'm in a movie, man. You're on the movie now. You might have to black that out.
We're all in the movies.
Based off of her statement and like 5 other people in there. Do you have a cab driver?
I do.
Okay.
I didn't appreciate what they do.
Okay.
I don't appreciate the cops come over here and they don't do anything about it. Where's my protection? When I took care of
They're protecting you. They're protecting you from yourself by the looks of it.
police officers, and they lost their lives.
So, do you think
you know what? There's been police officers that lost their lives.
She said they don't want you here anymore. They want you
Don't
banned.
want me here no more. You can't run me out of my own town. Everybody's been running me out of my own town. You know how many different officers?
Town is one thing, but they're allowed to kick you out of their own premises. Like I said, if Cobes wakes up tomorrow and finds that the good people of Casper, Wyoming have signed a petition to kick him out of the tri-state area, the city limits, well, I don't know if you can do that anymore. But at the very least, like, you could probably still, like, no one's doing that to you, but this is probably like the last bar in town you're able to go into. I'll sit down at the Cobes. Meanwhile, for me, it's only one. And maybe one day I could even walk back in there. Maybe.
It's an investigation right now.
Well, she doesn't. They don't. Staff
Guess
here
what?
doesn't
They
want you
can't do
anymore.
that.
Okay.
They're not going to do that, and they won't do that.
Okay, so I'm telling you this.
Do you know that
you aren't
no, you're not
you aren't welcomed here anymore. Okay.
Guess what? Nope. That's not going to happen in your eyes, maybe, but that's okay. You can say what you say. I know real police officers.
Rhonda, so this is a privately owned business. They can refuse to.
Privately owned? Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
This isn't a public deal here. It's a private
No,
business.
I was reminiscing. I came back here in my movie. There's a movie going on. You didn't know you're part.
Oh God, what happens if it turns out she's like a former actress who's fallen on some really hard times? Yeah, this is why, like, you don't talk to a random hobo. Sometimes you'll meet, like, the nicest people in the world. Other times you'll meet people like this, and sometimes there's a combination of the two, where the nice and next minute, you know, blah, blah, blah. Most homeless people are just desperate. Hungry and smelly. They smell you more. They smell themselves more than anything. I really wonder, like, how did I wash sometimes?
How long till your cab gets
I
here?
don't come here very often, and there's people that just dip in and they dip out, and they're embezzlers and they're imposters, and that brings criminals.
Embezzlers. Oh yes, this is this is the Mos Eisley of Wisconsin. This bar right here. There's some real scum of hive of scum and villainy going on behind this admittedly nice stonework. I like the bricks. I know it's like a very common thing, but I don't know. I've always liked that look. It's something very clean and sharp. It has a sort of 70s vibe to it, even a 50s vibe to it.
For the next generation to come, okay? We're all children of God, the young, the old, and those in between. Some good, some bad, some happy, some sad. It's my story.
What?
She said she tried calling a cab and they couldn't get a hold of one, so it was gonna be on you.
Oh, bullshit. I've known these guys for years. I grew up here. You killed off half my family and you guys are coming at me like that?
So if you didn't call a cab, would you like me to call one for you? If you
No,
did not.
I asked her nicely to call me a cab. People interrupted me. That's exactly what I said. Why aren't you in there? They're sitting in there laughing. You can hear them laughing. And you're not doing a damn thing. She
feels like she's been slighted, but in reality, well, see what the problem is here. But, you know, I would like to see from her vision, her worldview. It will kind of maybe remind me of Holly Weird when that episode of The Simpsons where Ned imagined Hollywood, and it is the most skewered. Conservatives try to grasp what, like, the world is, that it's nothing but, like, the worst elements of conspiracy theories and just oddness. Actually, no, that was a bad example because in his case, they were all kind of really like bland. There was like an interracial couple, and there was like a guy. There was like a social security and shit. Like he was very, oh no, a gay guy. Ah.
Thing about it. That's not protecting and serving me.
So if we leave, she's just gonna
I grew up here.
As the officers attempted to take her into custody, Rhonda began yelling obnoxiously and actively resisted their efforts.
Alright, let's just do it. Alright, Rhonda, can you stand up for us?
What?
Can you just stand up?
I didn't do anything wrong. I went for my cat.
All right, stand up. Rhonda, stand up.
Rhonda, even if these guys were like fake police, do you really want to try them?
You're being placed under arrest, okay?
I'm not being placed under arrest. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm waiting for my cab.
Rhonda, stand up.
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm not. There's people right here. I didn't do anything.
Rhonda, I don't want to have to pick you up.
No, you're
I
not
need
bringing
you to
me
stand-
nowhere. I didn't do nothing wrong. I called a cab. I asked her to call me a cab. They dropped me off.
She did not call
They
Ken.
did not
I
call
was only in here for one drink, and she gave me
Two.
chocolate milk. It was
Nope.
You had
okay,
alcohol
then
here,
I'm
okay?
waiting. So what?
You
I'm not a
can't
criminal.
have alcohol.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay.
You
Rhonda,
kinda are a criminal, Ron. At least legally. Morally, that's between you and Almighty Jah, but you know.
No, get away from me.
Rhonda,
Otherwise,
Rhonda, don't make this
No,
harder than it has to be.
don't.
Stop.
Don't.
Stop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Stand up.
No! Stop! Help! Help! Stop
Call the
it!
police.
Leave me alone! I didn't do nothing wrong! Help!
Yes, you did.
Help! Help! Ow!
Stop
Ow!
resisting.
Ow! No, you're not.
Hey, stop.
Oh shit.
Stop me!
Oh.
Get off my
Handy view.
Help! Citizens arrest!
Citizens
arrest!
Citizens arrest? Well, yeah, a citizen is getting arrested.
I'm not a criminal! And I know the police officers that I
You're a public menace and a nuisance.
No! You're not even talking to the dispatcher! Leave me alone, I didn't do
Are
nothing.
you gonna be nice?
Yeah, she thinks that they're fake. But of course, at least this one I think realizes by the end of it that they aren't actual, like, faking it, which would be such a weird thing. I wonder if she thinks gang stalking is real. We haven't watched a gang stalking video in a while.
Rhonda, we're gonna have you roll over to your side.
Get on me! You're not a police officer!
Rhonda.
You didn't even call dispatch! You guys are somebody in uniform that are not police officers! Get these fucking cuffs off me! Help! Help! Somebody! Help! I know the police officers down at the police station. I know Kramer. I know the judges. Let me go.
Kramer. I know the judges.
I didn't do nothing.
Good family, the judges.
Wrong. They're arresting me illegally. They're arresting me illegally.
Just relax, Rhonda, okay? All right.
I'm educated and I'm going to college.
Hey, Rhonda, relax. Can you stand
What?
My college. No.
I'm going to college. What? She looks like a pineapple.
I'm going to school. I didn't do anything wrong. They just came up to me and arrested me. These are
No,
not
they
police
didn't.
officers in uniform. Citizens arrest. Let me go.
All right, just relax. Take some deep breaths, okay?
Take some deep breaths. My family's in danger. Are you kidding me? My family have a Poland got massacred due to this shit. Somebody who I have an investigation going on. Excuse me.
Yes, you are.
Arrest me. They're not police officers. They don't have a dispatcher or nothing. Unarrest me. These people still.
Like she just outright stated that she's got an investigation going on, and that's what she's freaking out about. I think it's really clicked to her that she fucked herself over again. And now she's just going through the motion. They always go through the motions to varying degrees. But I suppose it wouldn't be nearly as interesting if she was, for example... if, for example, she just walked off and they never showed up. She was just asked to leave and she left and we never hear about it. Which would be best for everyone involved, honestly. It would be best for her because she was asked to leave a bar, which fucking... I always feel guilty, man. I really feel guilty about it. I shouldn't. Most people laugh when they're asked to leave. I wish I had that power. I remember being told to leave bars when I was like 17 and I had too much to drink. Not like every night or whatever, like every other place is a new band for life. There's been a few standout ones and I really feel upset about that. And I don't know why. I feel guilty. I gotta ponder that orb.
For my whole family.
Because it doesn't matter.
And I did nothing wrong but call a cab, and all of a sudden you just came up to me and started arresting me. And you're not even a real police officer. I grew up here. I should know this. I'm going to church tomorrow, for God's sakes. It's a movie. My movie, my story.
You want to sit up?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you want to just roll over here? Please do not try and kick me. You want to walk? Will you walk over to the squad car?
No, I'm not going to jail. I did nothing wrong.
Well, you are, okay?
Why am I going to jail?
Because you're being threatening and obnoxious to
No,
staff and customers
No,
inside.
no. She called me a cab, and Holly's on her way. You guys already knew that Holly was on her way.
Do you want to stand up?
No, I'm not being arrested. You're not telling me why I'm arrested. I don't have no criminal charges.
I explained to you.
I have no.
You have conditions of absolute sobriety.
No.
You had multiple drinks.
I don't have no sobriety. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Well, we can agree there. You have no sobriety.
No, we're kind of past that point.
Listen, I have no criminal record as a real police officer. Hey, tell him to let me go.
Okay, Rhonda, are you going to stand up and go to the
No,
squad
I had
car?
a cab coming. We don't even know who you are. You guys are people. Guess what? You're on TV. Do you know you're on camera everywhere?
Yeah. Yep, we're all filming right now, so you don't have to worry about that.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have no criminal record or nothing.
Don't yet?
I called the cab and they're on their way.
In light of her uncooperative behavior, it was determined she should be placed in the wrap restraint system.
Rondo, you got a couple choices here. You can either stand
What,
up
you're gonna
and
try
go...
to smother me and kill my life?
No.
Kill my life.
Go on
Kill my life. That's a new one. Sounds like an Evanescence song. Kill my life.
I've been killing dude.
Are you gonna fight us? Operatively,
Get
or if
the
you're gonna fight...
away from me. No, I have a cab coming. Get the away from me.
And get in the squad car.
No,
Those
you
are your
have
two
to have
options.
a reason to arrest me.
Disorderly conduct and bail
I didn't do
jumping.
anything wrong. I told you I had a cab coming.
Do you want to at least put the leg
I have a cab coming.
Sorry.
Help! Help! Citizen's arrest!
Relax.
Again, citizen arrest. I still... What does she think that means? Like, citizen's arrest is such an oddly outdated term. Like that that Karen guy who came up to those kids and tried to arrest them, and then the cops came like, I've got them, officer, I've got them, and they simply take him away and put him in jail, and like he starts sobbing. Oh, that was pure chef. That was pure. That was what Cubs feels when he eats his bogritos. You know, bogrito.
You can't do that. I'm not fighting you. Stop it. Do this to me before.
You should watch a Karen after this.
Relax.
She's not really a Karen. She's just mentally unwell.
They're filming this. They're filming it right now. All the neighbors. They're all filming it. I work in the medical field. You guys chemically induce me.
You want to go for the whole way on, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hurting me. Get that off.
Wow, she's being turned into a bogrito.
Are you guys filming this?
Yep, we're filming it.
No, you're not. They are.
Not supposed to kick police either.
I didn't kick no police. What are you talking about? Get that off me. You guys, help! Help! Help!
She's being strapped down like a Christmas present. You know, put a bow on her.
Look at Please help me, citizens arrest. These are not police officers. These are not police officers. They're not police officers. They tried to do it. Please, please. They're gonna arrest you as soon as you arrest me. Did you know that?
Good. Yep.
I wish there was a machine that you could put like over their mouth. And be like, but that would be abused so much. That would be the problem. That would be abused so much. But sometimes I really wish there was.
I wasn't fighting you guys, and I did nothing wrong, and you were. No,
You did kick them.
I have a cab coming.
No, you didn't.
Citizens arrest. I have a cab coming. Help! 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 My citizens arrest. You guys, I'm from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Call my son.
Is that a helmet?
Get that off my head.
Which squad are we going to, guys?
No, I work in the medical field.
Relax. Come on now, Rhonda. Okay. Take some deep breaths, okay?
This is the rest. Are you guys filming this? Film
Everything's
it.
locked down. Everything. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Feet first. Feet first.
Help! I didn't do nothing wrong. I work in the medical field. I work in the medical field. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to murder me.
We've learned so much about Rhonda in this short time we've known her.
They're trying to murder me. They tried to already murder me. They already tried.
Now let's see. Now let's see if let's see now if they. Well, first of all, I don't think anyone wants to do that to you there, Rhonda, for a bunch of different reasons. Number two, getting strapped down. Let's see if they do a better job than most of the others. Because a lot of times, like, they put the safety belt on you and the like, and they just kind of don't do, like, it just comes loose. And thank God they didn't put cuffs on her, because it seems as of late, cuffs are just the easiest, the most optional things in the world to have.
They already tried. Help! Help! Help!
Oh, don't put the helmet on. Just leave the helmet. She's just gonna let it go anyway.
Look at you. Who the f are you, you piece of shit? You laughing? You think that's funny?
Got it. Leave that off here.
Get my shit.
Sorry, bunked you there. Everybody all right? Everybody's all right. William 145 headquarters. We are 10-2. She's in the squad car. That's why I wanted to go 95 with her, because I was like, she doesn't have a cab. She's saying she didn't. Yeah, she didn't call one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
God knows she's lying, so.
It probably would have been here by now. Is there no footage from her in the back seat of the car? There we are. Yep. Yeah, look at her just having a fucking psycho time.
Just cause more issues.
That's gotta suck for the bar, like this crazy woman screeching at the top of her lungs outside it. Now some guy pulling in, they're like, okay, no.
That's your first time dealing with her? Yeah.
Hey, great job, guys.
Hey, he popped his cherry. He spent an afternoon with Crazy Rhonda.
Why do you wear black? That's a good question.
I don't know how you deal with it. I would lose it.
I want to drink at this bar.
That's what
I want to drink at most bars.
Hey, it's Barry with the city. I'm about 5 minutes out with a cooperative female on the raft.
Help! 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 I work with people in memory care. You fool.
In memory care, well, you probably don't after this, honestly, because you probably are an insurance risk, so...
Once she arrived at the jail, she continued to be combative and disorderly, swearing at staff while she was placed in the holding cell.
Hello, Rhonda. Ready to rock and roll?
Why are you putting me in jail? I did nothing wrong. I have no criminal record. Get the off me, you motherfucker. Get the off me. I work in the medical field. No, you're not a police officer.
I'm a correctional officer, I know.
The you are. Don't you grab me like that. I did nothing wrong.
Rhonda, ready?
Don't you grab my arm. You son of a Guess what? Watch.
Yeah.
Rhonda was charged with misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and bail jumping ×3. All charges are repeaters. She was later released on a $5,000 signature bond.
America. That'll fix the problem.
Head over to Code Blue Campaign.
Where she just went straight back to the bar and started it all up again. Thus saving America from America, I guess. Oh. Right. Yeah, I've got some videos here that I'm just going through right now, getting rid of them. Because we watched them. Ah! Hell yeah.
Ireland says they wouldn't offer condolences to Russia if Putin died, and they wouldn't send a delegation to go to his funeral. But this is the global politics version of this.
You know what? I'm about to say it. Say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
That's how you fucking do it. That's how you that's how you have a little bit of of patriotic pride, you know? Now what's this? Final Marty trolls Christian station into drinking King Cobra's urine? What?
Here's something else I can tell you. You know, and I'm not proud
Oh,
of
hey,
it.
Red. Earlier we saw this from Daily Dose. We saw this footage of these rocks that these guys were standing on in like New Zealand. And it was basically like they were so squishy that it looked like they were all in it looked like they were like just water, but it was all rocks. Like, what was that, pumice? There was no water underneath them either. It was all rocks all the way down, but it was all super soft and squishy. Any idea what that was? Oh, well, let's find out if what they say is true about this.
You know that drink that you found outside?
Yeah.
Okay. And it wasn't meant for you, Crystal. It was meant for Leslie, but there was piss in it. There was a little bit of piss in it.
I drank that to let you know.
No, that's not my intention.
At least it didn't kill me, right?
Whose piss was it then?
Oh my god, that's not. At least I didn't die. It won't kill you.
I'm not gonna name names on that one. But this has gone too far.
So she drank piss.
I never drank piss in my lifetime, to let you know.
But Marty, we could work things
And
out
Cobra
together.
King, I don't like Cobra King. Sorry, he is not good looking. Tim Ender's way better looking.
All right, that's honestly fair. I mean, Cobes isn't good looking, but you know, glass houses and all that.
And then Cobra King.
I'll tell you, drink. You ever heard of this guy, Burger Boy?
Yes, that's Cobra King, right?
Yeah, it was his piss.
What? Oh hell no! How do you get hold of? How do you come to Lansing?
He travels.
Does he know Tim Storm?
Probably.
Oh hell no! He could be like him, his twin.
Well, you know what? Like Cobes, drinking Cobes' piss is probably better than drinking Cobes' mead, quite honestly. But there'll come a time where Cobes will just drink his, he'll be out of money and he'll be like, there'll still be some alcohol left in my urine. Oh, that is so sad.
You slept and Chance wants to fuck with me, right, Marty? Look.
Chance.
I mess with this.
Well,
Screw that one.
I don't like bad
When we
people.
see anybody out
I
there,
see
door, quiet down a little bit and learn how to sit.
Pills have eyes. I seen that. I know what to do. Like someone tries to hurt me or Leslie. I seen the text.
Well, Cyrax would crack like an egg if you were to tap him on the knee with that. It would be like an old like Tom and Jerry cartoon where they just shatter. Like
I seen every scary movie. You know, like
that looks so icky because it reminds me of like when Shani looks up and you can see the line of fat. Most fat people have it to varying degrees, but Shani's is extra thick because she's got so much face flubber.
Yeah.
But this looks trashy as hell.
The thing is, Chance is a known rapist.
Well, Chance isn't just a rapist. He's technically a pedophile because he fucked a kid.
Chance is a bad guy. Like I have a hard time being friends with anyone that's friends with Chance.
I don't think Chance has any friends anymore. He's got his grandma. Unfortunately, she's stuck with him. And then there are people who just are varying degrees of trolls. It's not like Cobes who has friends. He just drives them away. Or they use him.
Hear you.
Me?
I'm busy. I'm trying to do something.
Me?
What, he just wants a bit of the old, you know.
I'm busy. I'm hear you.
Me?
Wait, what the fuck is... Why does it keep doing that? That might be like funny or whatever.
Love you.
Is that Chance? It's him, isn't it?
Yeah, he called me.
Yeah. Look, this guy is bad news. Like he's a jailbird.
He's very much a jailbird. That is not Cyrax. Jesus Christ, he looks kind of like Blade, but like a skinnier Blade. Or the guy that's hanging out with Andy Dick right now, Marty or something? No, that's Marty. And Martin? Let's check in on Andy. Andy Dick. Absolute chaos. Hollywood star to homeless predator. What the fuck happened to Andy Dick? Andy Dick interview gone wrong. This is from a year ago. Andy Dick live. Am I really not subscribed to Andy Dick? Or is... Andy Dick text to speech. All these are like half an hour in that one, I suppose. Live Blade is the man. Text to speech charge dropped. Oof. Thing is, if he cleaned himself up, he'd have this sort of like scrawny professor vibe to him. He'd remind me of the guy I stayed with in my return trip in Columbus. No, Cleveland, sorry. Who he was not a professor, he was worked in a museum. He was very fancy. He also reminded me of my first boss. Christ.
Get back on the phone with Lynn. I wish you were here.
I mean, Andy, like, nowadays looks absolutely fucking wrecked.
I'm right here. Here you go. Yes. Hang on. Wait. Hang on a second. What? Hey, baby. Are we getting out? Do you want to come in for a second? Just let her come in for a second.
Oh, Andy's trying his luck, is he? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Want to get an Andy job? You've never had anything like it before. You're just gonna piss on me, aren't you? Yeah.
You. No, my boy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep fighting for him. I know that he loves you. He really obviously does. He's not with me. He's with you. But I still. I'm a boxing match, Andy. What'd you say? Are we gonna settle this over a boxing match? No, you already won. Just for this weekend. If he comes next weekend, you've got him all to yourself. I can't do anything about that. I want him now.
Wait, Blade? Are they talking about Blade?
I know the feeling. Oh, did I do that to you already? Yeah, you really did. I didn't know that. He didn't tell me about. Well, it's okay. Andy, don't worry. I'm not dating her. No, it's okay.
Hold on. Andy Dick, IP2. Filters. This month. Weekend at Billy's starring Andy Dick. Now, if I played my card right, I could end up with Andy. But would I feel like that was having a good time, though? I don't know if I'd feel comfortable around Andy, honestly. I'd like to meet him in a crowd, you know?
So, you went on the show. Hey, do you want to come in the booth and give your confession? Hey, how's it going? Good. You want to come and give your confession in the booth?
Damn, I like what's going on here. Like a whole lot of something.
Confession? Yeah, come on in. What is a confession? You gotta here, sit down.
He looks like G-Man in this light. What the fuck?
fun time to go. You gotta give me some guidelines.
Well, basically, tell me something that you did that was bad, like a long time ago, maybe that you don't want anyone to know.
Oh my god.
Go on an international podcast right now.
How many people are watching it?
Well, one day I'll have enough people to justify doing something like this. I won't do it, but it'll be still pretty fun.
18?
Oh, 18, but this is going to be pre-recorded for later.
Okay, first.
Yeah.
Okay, my parents have no idea of the lifestyle I'm living in.
Uh-oh.
You know? They're pretty, like, Islamic and Muslim.
Really?
Oh!
I'm atheist.
Okay.
But I haven't came out to them. I haven't told them that.
What?
I seriously, I need therapy. I fucking need therapy.
You don't need therapy, you need to find yourself. Good luck out there, love. It's a crazy world. You deserve to be happy, and don't let your parents, especially if they're going to pull out any religious angle to it, dictate to your life. Make mistakes. You're going to make mistakes. Be smart and have fun. I have some stories to tell, some good ones. Even if they don't seem like good ones at the time, you'll be fine. So always be sure the drinks that are bought for you, you double check, you know? I still can't believe this happened years ago, but I still can't believe someone tried to roofie me. An ex of mine got roofied. It did really bad. She had a bad trip. But I never got a chance to try the drink. He was already getting kicked out by the time I came back. But if you're in a busy bar and you leave the bar, you leave your pint out in the open, at the very least, put the goddamn mat on top of it. I was young and it was lashing rain out. God, you go back to that bar. That was the flowing tide. Because despite that, it's actually really great. Like, that was the only downside I've ever had in the flowing tide. Alright, that and these two girls, like, they were like 14, 15. They were standing outside of the bar and they were like trying to raise money for like a charity. And they just wouldn't let me pass. And I needed to piss really badly. So I just looked at them and said, girls, I'm going to be honest with you. If you don't move now, I'm going to ruin your shoes. And they just kind of backed off and I just rushed through because it's like a little entryway and they were blocking it. They were intentionally blocking it. They thought they were being cheeky and could maybe get like 1 or 2 quid off me. Fuck that noise. I would ruin their shoes. They would smell like piss. And I'd go to jail. I would take that. I was going to roll that chance. When a man's got to go, a man's got to go.
No, that's okay. I think you're going to be able to handle it just fine.
Okay, I think we Africans, we need to fucking have our own gods. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't fucking believe in a Middle Eastern god. Like, get the fuck out of here.
The Middle Eastern god. That's a lot of different gods. That's technically 4, maybe as much as 10. If you're just going off the Abrahamic. The Abrahamic god. Because the most obvious ones is like Allah, Jehovah, and good old-fashioned God. But then you've got like, what was it? Mazdak? The one from Zoroastrianism. That came from the Middle East. That's basically the Abrahamic God. It's under a different name. I know there's more. Well, you could also argue like the fucking Mormons and shit. They believe in Jehovah, so it still counts. I don't believe in no Middle Eastern god. All I care about is the Eastern European god of Dimitri, my boyfriend, who's 12 inches soft. Hey, respect, Dimitri. African god.
Confession? I drank too much and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Today.
If she is sick level of booze, she's handling it very well. Normally when you get that level of drunk, you know, there's a long moment where you go quiet and then you start having the fight and then you lose the fight. I realized once I can't do anything about it, you know, just don't force it. Don't force it back. You're just gonna give yourself some really bad heartburn. Go into the toilet and make it happen.
Oh my god, I fucking told my whole
fucking exposed my whole life. But I'm chilling. I was just telling her there's a hump you need to get over, and I'm getting over it. But we're about to go to the club, and we're about to feel fucking good. You know, Barbie night.
Fuck yeah. I don't want to go out on the town with them. At least not on my own. I need like a crowd. And I don't know. I'm actually feeling pretty damn upbeat. Maybe I would. It'd be weird. I'm in my fucking 30s and they're a bunch of teenagers. We'd pose for a picture together and then I'd go off and go to a bar that I could actually have a conversation in, and they'd go to a club where it would just be this endless fucking flashing lights and just music making your ears bleed. At least that's my memory of clubbing.
I might come to the brave after I'm done with this.
Please do it.
All right. Okay, I'll show up.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thank you so much.
All right, peace out. Have a good night.
Looking good one.
All right, bye.
Bye. Thank you.
This is my booth.
That was he might as well have had a bunch of peacock feathers fluttering behind him. This is my booth. Look at this smug bastard. Yeah. I don't blame him. I suppose I feel kind of the same too. This is my booth. I got all the drunk bitches. You see, you leave Andy Dick at home, and then you get all the girls. In America, first you get the booth.
Is she? Listen, you guys, I started like a little podcast on the side of the road. I don't really know what's going on right now. Hold on a second. Like to take over shit for no reason. Hold on, look, there's a recording. Those girls are on with me right now. It's probably one of the best recordings in here.
Yeah. This is actually kind of a cool idea. I know it's been done before. I remember when Shia LaBeouf did that with his bag on his head, and that couple came up and bloody abused him for a bit, and he just kind of took it. Apparently most people who were like in line to talk to him were just like either trying to get a reaction out of him or just saying like they're really fans of him, and he just didn't obviously respond. Booth. Hold on. That's gotta be my what was he called again? Billy John. Oh, I was getting Marty from. Did we get Billy John on the podcast? Yeah, maybe. Billy John meets Magera and gets an exclusive interview. Billy John skates Venice Beach. Billy John and Andy Dick buy toys. Oh! I'll subscribe to him. Billy Wood. You know my famous friend Andy over there in a pile of his own piss and shit. Okay, maybe that was one too many hits. Ooh, that's obnoxious. Sonic has no content. Billy has content every stream. You see, that's the thing, in all fairness, yeah. Like when you're live streaming out and about, it's nice to sometimes just have a stream where you're walking and talking. But, you know, I'm not in a great position to go out and do shit like this. I really should. I think, like I said, before the end of the year, maybe I should just, when my finances are a little better, Instead of like going out to the pub up around here, maybe I get up early and let's go up to Dublin. Oh no, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go up to I was gonna go up to Weatherspoons and get smashed up there. And then on camera with you guys, and then come back here and do the bathtub. But the thing is, that is so much, like, that would be like 9-10 hours altogether. It's like 2 hours to get up, 2 hours to get back. Then I'd have to leave at the appropriate time. Oh, hey there, Troy. If you saw on the Discord there, my booth, you just missed a little prance and peacock moment from Billy John here. Daddy. My illusionist hit level 5 today. Oh, that's cool. Also, it's cool that these guys are actually coming into a toy store to enjoy themselves compared to when we saw those conservatives go into the bookstore and look at the kids' stuff. I was like, look at this monkey here. Oh, look at this one's black. This one's black and this one's gay. Rah, rah, the West is fallen. Rah. These two are just like, pretty colors. Let them vibe. Bunny ears. I mean, come on. Ask Andy this. Do you want him to buy you a toy or do you want to buy you a bottle of vodka? We both know which one he's going to ask for. Depending on the toy, I actually might pick the toy over the vodka myself.
He's like, son, I want you to just put that in your pocket and shut the fuck up. Can't figure it out. Get one for your sister, too. There's a bigger toy section here.
Is somebody watching this and this is the only recording?
No, that is the only toy section right here. Right there. Yeah, that's it. For toys besides this aisle. For toys, no, we don't play. Yeah, I was gonna say. We don't play in here. That's what he said. Dude, what the fuck? You were scared for a second of that black man.
Just for a second. Your racism took over, but it unracist itself afterwards.
The pet toys.
Alive. What? Are you insane? When I was in the market in Cleveland, I found a stall that did all these crazy candies, one of which was a perfectly workable Rubik's Cube, but it was made out of gummies. And I was just so impressed by that, and I didn't snag it, and I hate. See? See? Two racisms in so many minutes. Duck.
This is great, bro. Look, bro. It's a game Jumanji.
Holy shit.
Remember, I was just talking to the guy who did the props for it. Jumanji.
Okay, that's cool, but I want the actual Jumanji that looks like the Jumanji box, which was so cool looking. Like the actual box itself. Like, here's the actual, like, here's the box. And ooh, we can actually hold on. I'm gonna hold this off real quick. We'll watch this afterwards. I was gonna show off like the actual game Jumanji underneath, but the in-game, it's so in the movie it was this. That was so cool. It made out of this beautiful piece of wood, and that big centerpiece that would like give you all the cryptic clues, and then of course all shit would break loose. But and even the dice, like the dice were made out of ivory in the movie, and like these really hard woods. It was such a beautiful thing. Like I wouldn't care about the game itself. I would care about just having it. I mean, it'd be still fun to play, especially if the centerpiece does shit. Then you have to take out a card and play it. I'm sure there's different versions of the game for like practical use. One that really does send you to the Jumanji world. Yeah, I didn't notice this. Like somebody making a Jumanji, so we'll watch this afterwards. That looks like such a cheap thing, you know, or like some crappy plastic dice and cards. I mean, you can have fun with it. Hell yeah, Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels leading the way. Oh yeah, Andy. Yeah, Andy can juggle. I think I've seen him. Of course, he could juggle like back in the 90s. What energy drink did you get there, Red, by the way? Take my balls in your hand, Andy Dick. Andy Dick. Ah, the alcohol's destroyed his sense of balance. Okay, this sounds like Animal Planet. We'll be back right after this. Actually, we'll mute it just in case. We might get copyright claimed. Starting out with the frames, of course. There's so many movie props that are like so cool. I would love to have. When I was in a in Old Market in Omaha, we went to this what do you call it place, like a thrift shop and shit. And in the corner they had a what was the name of the robot from Lost in Space? Danger Will Robinson. They had like a life-size version of that. And it was only about 200 quid. I wanted that fucker, but how was I going to take it back home with me, you know? I even asked them, did I do international shipping? Because I had the money. And they were like, not really, but we could. I think they'd just go up to the post office and ship it out. It would, like, where would I have even put it? I was still living at home at that. Or no, I was actually living in my first apartment. Oh god, that would have been like having a roommate. That place was so small. I like how they made this out of all one piece and then broke it up. I saw somebody on, for once I saw someone posting something from their Etsy and I really absolutely loved it. It was an Iron Warriors helmet. She she made it for like the first part of her what do you call it? For her cosplay. And she said she'd make it, and you know what? If I had the money, I would fucking love that thing. Iron Warriors are my fucking jam. They're so pissy. Them, and despite the fact they're meant to be like the chief Chaos Marines, the Black Legion, you never really see that much from them. I love the Black Legion. Look at all the details that go. I was, by the way, it says in the thumbnail, watch. I was thinking of like watching a video to of like someone making a watch, but I don't want it to be like how is it made because of copyright. I was thinking though something more along the lines of maybe like I make a watch out of Legos or something. That'd be kind of cool. I make a watch out of toothpicks. Could also be a clock. That'd be kind of neat. I imagine this guy makes some like kick-ass like 40K boxes, you know, for your figurines, or a D&D box. Oh no! No, he got the measurements wrong. Oh, he sanded it down. Nice. See if the Ungo Bongo music is still playing. Umbongo. So much work just into the wood, and he hasn't even like begun painting it, varnishing it, crafting, like molding it. I wonder if this for himself as a project. Oh, here we go. Or is he actually going to or is he like commissioned? There he is. Now he's starting to work it. Damn, we're nearly 3 hours in now, guys. If you are so inclined, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Helps the channel grow. Remind people we're still out there. Don't forget to post links to post links. Check the links down below for Discord, Twitter, Twitch, where on Wednesday we have ourselves the watch party if you are a subscriber for that. Also, on Thursday I should be getting back into the gaming. If not Thursday, then Friday. And the only reason I wouldn't be doing it on Thursday is that I would be probably too hungover. But yeah, I'm gonna do a pre-show here, and then we're gonna head over to the Discord to watch Ghost Rider. Then of course we have this Sunday, not today. We have the return of Bearded Ramblings with Magicus and Luna Da Vinci joining us. Brandar, of course, will be returning. And if anyone wants to help out financially, we have ourselves a stream goal. I think what I'm gonna do with the money is we're gonna look at this now afterwards. Actually, let me just get the channel, the website up. If anyone gives any cash, number one, I will do some arm workouts. But hold on. There. For the bathtub, what I'm gonna do is do the the basically you guys will pay for it because these guys accept PayPal. So if we hit that goal before the end of the year, for my birthday in January the 18th, I will come on here in a special episode with you guys, and we will go through the booze. And we'll pick out some stuff for whatever amount of money you guys have given me at that point. And it's free shipping. Even if only half of that's free shipping. That includes Krendar's money, so we won't even be getting the full 200. 170 maybe? 140? Still a lot of alcohol for that price. Oh, we made it into out of a stencil. That's cool. Yeah. Also, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be giving you a 12-hour long stream on Tuesday. We're going to go through all the content. And we might even do a little bit of gaming. A smidge of gaming. But I'm going to have to pick games that I can like window, you know? You know what, I couldn't do anything like this because just the sheer amount of detail that goes into the smallest things, you know? Whoa. That is so cool. Hasn't even begun to, like, hasn't been varnished. Oh, look, just copying it right from the, not begin unless you intend to finish. Stencil it out. Copy it first. Ooh. Ooh, it's like he's taking it to a real printer. What's up with his garden? Damn. Very cool garden. Yeah, he's printing it out. Printing out a Bible over here. Guess he wants to get it exactly right. Dedication to this. And it helps that he has a literal studio. Well, I wasn't going to think that he was going to use real ivory and shit. That would be a little bit problematic. Especially if you can just make it look like it, you know? Well, I don't mind, for example, like, easing off on animals once the tech is there in movies. Like, having a shot with, like, a dog just sitting on a sofa for a scene isn't a problem. But having a, you know, having any sort of, like, violence or anything like that, CG it up. What is that? Modeling clay? Good shit. I wonder how long this took him. Whole video is 15 minutes. We got 5 minutes left. Building a screen accurate Jumanji board replica. My Etsy for parts. Guy's name is Steven Richter. Nearly 2 million people. Firebrand by Kevin MacLeod is licensed under Creative Commons. Yeah. Actually, then it's probably good that I muted it. Also, if you guys got any content you want me to watch, My back's getting a little sore, but we can make it the final hour. We've just gone hour 3 now. This flew by. Give you a big chonker to make up for yesterday, and I'll give you a bigger chonker to make up for tomorrow, where I don't stream at all. Might watch that. I'll finally get around to watch that Flower Moon movie. I promised I'd watch 3 films. 33 thumbtacks. On a Thursday in a theater. Look at that fucking how he like worked the blade. That was incredibly good. Yeah, the oh, what was it? I know. Shit. Oh yeah. I'd set myself a goal that I was gonna watch 3 movies a week, and only ended up watching 2. Poor opening. Been great with my arms though. That's why if anyone throws any money this time round, I will wrap up with a bit of an arm thing. Though I don't mind. I did 50 out of the 60. And I could do that once it's finished. Like once we're done, I can go and wrap it up. But I really shouldn't, because you shouldn't do any sort of exercising too bad before going to bed. And I'm going to have enough trouble sleeping tonight now with all the tea I've just drank. I just drank 2 fucking thermoses of this shit. There will not be a third. No point going off to take a piss until this is done. Yeah, well, look at my boo. Oh, no real point, I suppose. We're not going to do that until it's time. Hope he got paid well for this. Of effort that's gone into it. Imagine if he made this and then they just someone called up and this was like, oh, actually, I actually don't want it. Like, what will they do with the damn thing? And I know that happens to artists all the time. Little dice box. So satisfying watching it all come together. One reason I like a lot of strategy games is that, like, if you set yourself a goal, you can just slowly watch it get built. Same reason for like city managers and shit like that. The Sims. I'm so lucky I didn't spend all that money on The Sims when I decided to change my plan for the trip. There we go. Kind of. That's a box anyway. Don't splooge inside it, please. Please don't splooge. Whoa, that was weird. By the way, I didn't speed this up. This is already time lapse. Oh, great. Now a Smurf splooged in it. No, a regular splooge. This is so cool. Hell, most people would just take this as the Jumanji game, you know? Have it like boggle in the middle where you put you click it. And then it just gives you a different answer. Ooh. Ooh, it's make a little birthday cake. Oh, so much effort. Love this. There it is. Whoa. It's so shiny and it's so glossy. The little figurines. He didn't show making the figurines, but that's fine. Oh yeah, they're magnetized, so there's the dice. I love the look of the Jumanji dice. They're like worn and kind of faded. That was very cool. I like that video. Candy machine. Oh yeah, the Jumanji cartoon made by the guy who did the Extreme Ghostbusters. Those character models were ugly as shit. It had a nice vibe to it, a very dark vibe to it, but no one died or anything. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna go and pee, and then I'll be right back. We got about another hour to kill. A little less now. Tell you, if I could take away one thing that the human body does, it would be expel waste. That or no, I like sleeping. It would just be pee and poop.
I can write a whole page in 3 seconds. And where can we vet this information from? Do we give you words to write, or how does this work? For you to throw words to me, you'll be so slow. Oh. So that's why I came with one of my friends. He's the fastest talker in the world. You are the fastest writer. They're your friend. He's the fastest talker in the world. Let's see.
Very specific. Oh no! He's the Flash, but he's just... They call him the Gibberer.
This is where we are supposed to clap. I don't care about what he said. You said you can hear what he said, and you wrote. Are you a bastard?
Are you a bastard?
The story ended badly. The story. Your life will end bad. Let's go. It's fine. Fastest writer.
Your life will end. They weren't putting up with this shit. Weird history of World War II. What's all this about? World War II Japanese submarines.
People literally thought, because I'm white, that I must naturally smell like vanilla.
Okay, but in World War II, the Japanese submarines didn't come with showers or any way to clean themselves. Why? Because
Hey, didn't this guy used to hang out with Ryby? No, he looks really similar and he's big into history though. Oh, what if it was?
the Japanese have something called the ABCC11 gene, which means around 50% of their population don't excrete smelling odors from their bodies.
Very cool.
Meaning that no one on the submarine smelled bad, so they never had to put in showers. However, they had to have smellers that would go around and smell out all the different people after doing really
He's very into the idea of someone going around and smelling a bunch of unwashed Japanese men.
exercise to test out which one of them had that gene alteration and which ones didn't. And then that would determine if you were going to be on a submarine.
That's very specific. And by the end of the war, I don't think they would have cared so much. You know, because of, well, them all dying. No context humans. I unsubbed from the I stopped following on No Context Humans because 90% of what they post now is just like clickbait, and it's usually full of spam bots. Oh my god, he's so scrawny! Look at him! He's like Eugenia Cooney level of skinny. What the fuck is up with his arms? I know twinks are in right now, but there's a limit, right? Yeah. This is the future liberals want. If this isn't his kink, it's sure as fuck gonna be in a flash. Which one? Yes. He's so... I love how his legs are still too long though for this. You should have gotten a taller, bigger people. A bigger people. A bigger people. A bigger people. I swear I probably watched this before. Here's the out of context human race. Woo! Pah! What a waste of good hot sauce, though. That's some nice hot sauce she just knocked to the floor. Good thing it's in a plastic bottle. I love the face he gives, like, oh, fine, the horror is over. Wonder if they just sprayed his back. Another body cam footage? Maybe, but not. Oh, we already watched this one. Skip by it. Ponies versus the French? Oh, hell yeah. Go to throw some shade on some ponies and some French.
After countless environmental violations in Ponyland, negotiations commence between the ponies and the French.
Whoa, you guys eat meat too? Ooh la la, am I right? Ooh la la. You gotta take down your factories. They're polluting.
Nah, I'm good with this one. Ranking every death row meal. Hell yeah.
I'm rating every death row final meal request to find out which one's the greatest of all time. Today, we're taking a look at the selection of Harry Charles Moore. In 1992, Moore shot and killed his mother and father-in-law when they tried to interfere with his marriage between he and his niece. He claimed fear that the couple would take his wife and daughter to Las Vegas and expose them to a life of prostitution and drugs.
Really? So, you marrying your niece is better than... This is some JF level of logic right here. I did not kill her. I did not. It is not true. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
However, for these murders, Moore was sentenced to death by lethal.
He's so happy about it, too.
Process over with as quickly as possible. He not only petitioned against his automatic appeal, but he also threatened to sue anyone who tried stopping the execution. For his final meal, Moore requested...
How does that even work? I suppose it's a dare.
2 green apples, 2 red apples, a tray of fresh fruit, and 2 2-liter bottles of Coca-Cola.
That seems...
Fruit tends to be a pretty slept-on pick when it comes to last meals, but this was a little bit overboard.
Yeah. There's a lot going on there with that meal, but he's right. Like, fruit, yeah, why not? An interesting idea. I should look back on more of this guy's stuff. Chris Ray Gun on X. I was picturing Chris Ray Gun high as fuck. Wait, can I actually show this? It's a sex doll. Have a gander. Close, 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 close. Blurred object. Oh god, yeah, we can show this, but you guys might not want me to. Yeah, let's get wild.
Now you'll notice that she has multiple points of movement. She's going to have the eyebrows, the eyes, the eyelids. She's going to be able to smile.
This guy looks too sad to be making sex bots. But maybe that's the whole point, you know? He does look like he'd make like something like robots, but why specifically sex bots? How do you apply for that job? Is it well paying? I imagine the potential for making a fortune on these things are. And before someone says, "Oh, well, the average sex bot is like $5,000." Yeah, but well, they start at 5,000. Yeah, but how much of that then goes back into the cost of making it? Not to mention, who knows what legal loopholes and like permissions you have to pay and shit like that. Jesus.
She even has a special face when she has her moment of ecstasy, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, look at her fucking face. She looks like a serial killer's like they're trying to recreate the lost love by taking bits out of different women and putting it onto them. This is like I suppose men will stick their dick in anything. But can we not work on the face more? And the eyes look like a mask. Is it an actual? It is an obvious mask, but like, can you not like take the mask, make it a little more finer, or is it intentionally loose so you can switch out the faces, a different model every night? I've got that too. It's called porn.
Area thrust when she's being intimate.
Thrust. She thrusts when she's intimate.
We also have a very large tongue, which I'll show you in a moment. That's very erotic.
Him saying that makes it so unironic. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. See, I can't even say the word in the same sentence. Look at that. Cobes is going to put that in a sandwich.
This is the future. This is so cool.
It is the future, but it's really early days yet, and even then, most people are going to use this for like the really sad people who, you know, there'll be some people who just can't fuck. Cobes, for example. Cyrax. But then you've got like all the incels and MGTOWs. We're actually going to go back to our roots after this. I'm going to bring up some footage of like a MGTOW or an incel get shot down or whatever. MGTOW getting mocked. Man roasts TikToker for mocking men. Girl mocks short men and get owned. Alpha men. Oh no! It's all pro MGTOW. Look at this shit. Girl betrays man and gets dumped. You know the person type? Look, it's literally come from a guy called Sigma. Oh no. Pick up artist gets rejected. There. Pickup artist 4 years ago. We already watched that. Let's go with this month. Rejected. Recover from rejection fast. A problem with men being feminized. A past shouldn't matter. Loses her mind after getting rejected by man. Man guide. Darman bonus? Oh my god, that's tempting. Incel gives horrible dating advice? No, I don't want a picture-in-picture. I want like the raw footage. Alright, how about... Guy hits on girl in public. Gets... Leave it that vague. Guy beats up girlfriend after he proposes to her in... Alright, we gotta see this at least. Oh, no. This isn't fun. What the fuck are you doing, man? Look at her fucking belting it. I thought maybe this was somewhere in America. It's somewhere in Africa. But Jesus fucking Christ. Swiggy delivery boy took revenge and beats girl in... No. On camera. Man punches woman after stealing phone. That's just robbery. Epic roll rage fails. Maybe? Depends how badly they've animated. Fuck you, bitch. Cop handcuffs 9-year-old throwing tantrum at foreign elementary school. Florida elementary school. Look at this shit, anti-simp. Look at this pathetic shit. When men don't hold back and humble women. No one with a penis wrote this. Whoa, UK, a dude got his throat slashed playing ice hockey. He died. Oh, I fucking love ice hockey for its violence and rawness. Same with roller derby. And that's a really feminine heavy sport because like a lot of let's be honest here, a lot of lesbians. I know a few lesbians who play it up north, big up north. But it's like a lot of women really love playing it, and a lot of women get fucking violent with that game. And it adds like it's blood sports. It's real blood sports, not the online shit from a few years ago. Look at this, Karen who got what they deserved. It's just the scene, like if you're like, well, maybe I don't know. This one could. Now this I'm okay with if in context. There was some I saw earlier this month, and it was like this woman shows up at outside the house to steal the Amazon package, and she's in a box like Solid Snake. But like it's just like it gets a little closer. Then she lifts the box over her head to like grab it and pull it out. It's fucking. Wop wop wop. Aboard! You see, I'm okay with this.
From brick pillars to boxes of bricks in our next clip, as this thieving Karen tries to sneak away this man's delivery.
Sometimes the delivery person actually nicks it. Most of the time they don't, and they, you know what? Sometimes I would almost give them it because I know what Amazon drivers have to put up with. But Okay.
The f you doing?
That's right. Drop the box.
What you doing? Got you on video.
I got you. He has such a soft voice. I got you a video. You didn't get her face though, did you?
I got you on video and your plate.
Our next porch pirate
Uh,
in the act, seconds before running away with the goods.
I'm wondering about, like, there we go. Well, what makes them a Karen? This part doesn't really make them a Karen. They're just thieves. This is not Karen. This is not Karen material. This is thief material. Which I'm still for, but like. Nope. Why? Why would he? Why? Like, so far, that's 2 failures on these guys' parts. 1 fuck up on her end, and 2 failures on their part. Like, oh, you're confronting them. They're stealing from you. They might escalate this. So, what are you hoping to achieve? Yeah, just drive off. Yeah.
This loudmouth Karen chooses the wrong neighbor. Wait for it.
Now this might be a Karen video. Oh yeah, this is a Karen. She's dressed like she's in a really cheap porno. And she's like, when the guy is this meant to be like a lot younger than he actually is, they often put him in like a bright t-shirt and a backwards baseball cap. Like he's actually a teenager, but in reality he's like 29. She's kind of dressed like that. And of course she's got a fucking energy drink.
Yeah, is that your child screaming? Yeah. Well, it's really loud in our neighborhood. I lived here for
Yeah, Karen.
So, is it in the daytime? It doesn't matter. All day I've been hearing that screaming, okay? Okay. Yeah. My child and she's gonna keep screaming. Yeah, well, go back to your country. How about that?
There we go. Yay. And you know what? She sounds like the girl from earlier. The Rhonda from earlier. The Rhonda.
What's my country? Tell me what's my country. You're my
Woo!
Get caught. It's easier to just say, yeah, fair enough. You got me. Not this stealing Karen, though, who blames the owner of the package for stealing her boss's box.
Okay. Of her laziness. As she's walking away, she's like, yeah, I guess I'm stealing this box. You know, thievery used to be an art form. Used to be a craft. Used to be passionate. You would leave a single red rose. Look at her, just not even trying. Okay, I think we'll take a word then that they're having a fight. Skip this one.
All know Karens are entitled, but
Yes.
Karen takes it to the extreme as she thinks she's entitled to everyone else's packages.
What?
Happens after she's caught red-handed?
That's going to the police.
Oh, what accent's this?
So I'm handing it to you.
Put it down. What? Put it down on the ground.
Red, where is this? Can you ping down the accent? Yeah, fucker. This?
What, you can't hand them?
You can put them on the ground.
Ground. True, I'm on the ground.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, you weren't.
Karens are renowned for not having many fans, but even gravity gives up on our next Karen as she tries to flee with someone else's.
You can't hear the video? Hold on, I'll go back and I'll higher it up a bit. Because I know you guys can, I know I can see the, also higher it up. Discord, the OBS.
What? Put it down on the ground. On the ground.
Oh, you're. And you can
There you
give me
go.
the one that you've got in your purse as well. Good one. And you can't hand them to her or what? Packages
Huh?
at the front doorstep and now
Put
she's
them down.
selling it us. What, you can't hand them?
You can put them on the
I'm
ground.
leaving you.
Look at this, Karen. Look at this, Karen.
What's wrong with you? I was handing them to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'll take
Absolutely.
Karens are renowned for not having many fans.
Where is that? What Australian accent's that? Because I'm sure there's like a lot of variety that only someone who grew up around it would pick it up. Ireland's got a surprisingly large amount for such a small island. UK's got an incredible amount for only a slightly bigger island. And I don't even mean like Scottish and Welsh. I mean like varieties inside that. Are we alone? Where would that be? Oh, Logan.
But even gravity gives up on our next Karen as she tries to flee with someone else's stuff.
Oh, she breaks her leg? Fuck. Well, you fuck around. No, she didn't break her leg. She'd be howling if she broke her leg. She fucked her leg up, though. Of a bogan. Remember you telling me what a bogan was before.
Our next male Karen targets an old man's porch to steal packages from. Big mistake. Wait for it.
Don't say male Karen. Karen is a universal. But again, like some of these haven't been Karens. They've just been good old-fashioned thieves. I've seen 2 Karens this video. He's gonna slip on the ice.
This old man was ready for him.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit! Well, I was expecting him to maybe be coming out and throwing something at me. I didn't know he'd be fucking packing heat. Hey, what else? Stoop swiping in the winter in the ice is stupid. You're going to slip if you have to run. But this motherfucker, obviously this won't end up with him like shooting the guy, but yeah, like in all fairness,
Old man practiced great trigger discipline. This could have ended a lot worse for the porch pirate.
yeah. Well, don't say like trigger discipline. I mean, obviously he did, but I mean, that's like literally like I'm gonna keep playing with the with the trigger. You know, he could have just said, "Oh, you know, it's really good that he was so calm." He was obviously just scaring them. Well, we know this thing isn't fucking loaded, but he pushed it to fucking 11. Well, that guy fucking ran. Of course he ran. I want to see if there's a new Karen's in the wild, though. Oh, yeah. Boop. Boop. Male Karen had a meltdown at the airport 5 days ago. Okay, this is our bread and butter.
Crazy I am? Hello, lady.
I thought that was fucking Onision down there in the corner.
A real man ever seek you out? I want a strong man to touch me. Don't.
Oh wow, I think he's getting turned on a little bit by all these strong hands grabbing him and pinning him. There are easier ways to get your fetish fixed, man. Get yourself a creepy looking sex doll.
Touch me.
Or Andy Dick.
You're not strong enough for me. You're not.
The pilot of a Southwest Airlines flight from Orlando.
What they expect, a hug and a cup of joe? No, you get your gun. Of course! Of course. I wonder how much that would have held up in court, though. Let's say he ran away and he shot him in the leg. Depends what state, I suppose. All of it's recorded, but... would have a warning shot been better? I keep thinking of the boogie.
To New Orleans requested that a passenger be taken off the aircraft after he started yelling obscenities from within the plane. A 44-year-old man was trying to share his political and religious beliefs with other travelers, which was creating a terrifying commotion.
What is up with this anime? What the hell is up with this fucking stock footage he found? That looked like it was from a religious movie, and this one looks, well, just creepy.
Passengers, if you were a man, you wouldn't be wearing masks. Police boarded the plane to escort him off. The subject
Yeah, I know, state and county.
After being taken out.
I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't fucking steal from someone, period. I would not recommend it in America. Then again, you never know. The reason he's freaking out, maybe he brings out a gun too, and then they have a fucking standoff. Over what? That's also what something else I was thinking. The guys who are picking up the Amazon boxes, like, they don't know what's inside that shit. They're really rolling the dice. It could be a pair of socks, for fuck's sake. Or it could be a new fucking tablet.
Out by the cops.
You're bold. This guy's tough. Let's go. You're tough. I like it. Cut it up.
So this guy's promoting his... This guy's promoting his beliefs. And look, he's got a fucking set of dog tags on him. This guy is too queer-coded to be acting so alpha. Which is... maybe the point? One of those things is fine. The queer coding. The alpha, the over-the-top man. I'm a real man, look what I can do. Yeah, a little less. Little less.
You're
You're getting
getting sued.
sued.
You're gonna hit that deck in a minute.
I believe
you. You gotta hit that deck.
I believe you. I believe you. My God's tougher than you. Take your mask.
My I can't take this voice seriously. Oh my god, he sounds like a young Andy Dick.
Look, I'm not. You're a big guy. Do you think I'm afraid of you? I don't know.
I'm not afraid of you. Take that and that. You're a bad man.
Well, I just need his name. That's all I gotta do. Once I get his name, that's.
Look at him! He literally did the pout.
Where is he? I thought you were tough. Stand right here.
I thought you were tough. Come on, try me. Fucking Butter's coming at me right now.
You better stand back over there. If you come up here, you're gonna get hurt.
You don't know who I am. You watch pornography, didn't you?
Sue watch pornography! Something tells me that his church disowned him. This man does not represent us. Yes, he does. Yeah, but we don't want them to know that.
You think you're bigger than God?
Oh, the Protestant religion was a mistake. Well, all religion is a mistake, but baptism specifically is...
Dude, what you gonna do? Do it. What y'all heard on TV last
What you all heard? Whee! I'm going down.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind.
You all are assaulting me. I'm a real man. It's so passive too. He's not getting enraged. He's like, no, you're all terrible.
Any real man passed this test.
A real man.
Oh, what did I say?
What I say? What I do?
Y'all are all done. Any woman in here, this anybody looks at their daughter with lust in their heart, they're a fucking pussy. Thank you, Owen.
What the fuck? Any man, hold on, let me break this down. Any man who looks at a woman with lust in his heart is a pussy. What angle are you going for, man? Are you a gigachad? A servant of God? In which case, wouldn't you want them to lust after a woman? What's the alternative? Ooh, because with that voice would make me think that you want them to do the alternative, and only real men. Maybe he's one of those women-hating gay guys. But he's also conservative. It takes all, folks. The last true log-cabin Republican.
Owen Benjamin told me to say that.
Owen Benjamin? Wait, Owen Benjamin. No. He didn't just say that, did he? Yep. Fuck yeah. I haven't thought of that name. Calling Barack Obama the N-word. By expressing extreme political views, he was banned from several mainstream social medias, violating policy. Benjamin was born views. Is part of the alt-right, exposed views, wrote on National that are racist and anti-Semitic. Was a mainstream conservative comedian, increasingly radicalized towards the end of 2010. Benjamin's sport Benjamin's statement that Adolf Hitler was trying to clean Germany, clean it of parasites of the fleas. And he claims that Jews control media. You know what? There is a noticeable increase when you look at like the dynamics in America and Hollywood. But that's because it was one of the few jobs they could actually do. You know, comedy and writing was one of the few jobs they could do. So, yeah, they've got a base in it. The same reason they have it in banking is because we put them there. We told them they couldn't do things. You are told you have to do one or two things. It's fucking sick, but at the exact same time, some of the best writing ever out of Hollywood has come out of Jewish people. Some of the best comedy has ever come out of Jewish people. So, fuck yeah, Hollywood is not controlled by the Jews, but they have a say in it. Just like black athletes make up a huge percentage of America's sports. You think that is? Not because of conspiracy. Well, actually, conspiracy against them. Report that one of Benjamin's live streams where he said gays and Jews are considered the worst of the worst. Why? Because they get power. They will destroy your entire civilization. Based on what? The Jews never had a civilization beyond their original kingdom. And there's never been gaytopia. It would kind of defeat the purpose of a gay-no state. Well, that would be a one generation sort of thing, wouldn't it? You are hereby sentenced to Man Island. You know, like, you're like, okay. You know, like, you know, it's the Island of Beautiful Men from Johnny Bravo. We have a feeling you're going to feel right at all. Black Speedos, god damn it. Moon landing did not occur. Transgender part of the eugenics program to reduce the world's population. Yeah. existence of dinosaurs was fabricated by the Smithsonian, the Flat Earth International Conference. Oh yeah. And Christina, wait, Christina Ricci? Jesus. A compound on a property. Oh, this is gonna end up with some fucking... Yeah, he was forming a Ruby Ridge style compound. He is. Yeah. Fuck's sake. That's why I was like, no, no, no. Also, a part of me was thinking, wait, Owen Benjamin? And for a brief moment, I mixed him up with Sargon. Sargon's bad, but Sargon's not this bad yet. Then again, Sargon's also a pussy, so I don't think he'd go as far as set up his own compound. Plus the UK, it works a little different. Extremism research. E-Live spended. Ha! Ha! Yeah, when they got kicked out. Yeah. So this guy is hardcore right-wing, like insane QAnon level. Which is fair. It's just with that voice. Oh my fucking god. This is some Amos Yee shit up here. I'm gonna slap you for being a toughie.
This is normal. This is a conversation. You just don't have any guts, do you? Why don't y'all answer your phones? Somebody.
Why don't y'all?
Please. What?
He's so camp.
My dad will see me again. Hello, lady. You're a pretty lady. A real man ever seek you out and come to you like a man? I want to talk to you seriously. I really do. Did you do this to your family? Would you? You can't punch me.
Whenever you have to go out that door there, it's like a walk of shame or it's a medical issue. Only time I've ever been taken out of an airplane like that was when I had a medical issue. I actually had a panic attack in Chicago and they let me out the little door on the side there.
Your mask is coming down. By the end, it's going to be down. You hear me? I'm doing it for you. Your mask better be down. You guys are going to do it. Pull your mask down. Pull it down.
How long ago was this? The masks aren't as much of a problem now. 5 days ago. So this is either was... Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, 2022. I still instinctively reach for my mask. It impacted me. I still have a mask somewhere just in case. I don't mind it except for the summertime. We'll probably have another one like this before the end. What's his shirt say? Does it have some sort of conspiracy thing logo on the back? Boop, boop. Southern Tide. Ha 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 ha. Fucking bunch of losers. Way down south in the land of traitors.
Cuffs off of me yet? Maybe over here, but if you walk with me. He's not a real man. You don't touch me. You're not.
You pass the test. Oh, is it like the butt home challenge? Is that the test? Would you? BB soon need more spray paint and dishwash liquid for painting. I probably... I want to go until midnight. Well, yeah, obviously we're doing it for midnight. That's only 10 minutes from now. I want to watch this, and I might watch another Karen video afterwards. And I suppose we'll wrap it up with an ordinary sausage. So we'll go on for a little while longer. Plus, I'm not really feeling tired yet. Gotta be bunnins.
Your mask off and you
Nice.
No, you're not touching me. You're not.
Over here, it's Woody's.
I want a strong man to touch me.
I want a strong man to touch me. I want a big, strong man to touch me and fondle my body as I tell you you're all a bunch of degens. This is what the right does to people. I mean, See if not. Yeah, I'll be around on Tuesday for about 12 hours. So it's a good chance you'll catch me. I'll probably start streaming as soon as I get breakfast down me. Yeah, we're gonna watch a lot of random shit on Tuesday. So if you got any content you wanna cross swords with, so to speak, if you want them to pass them over to your boy, have a chat about the new show. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I still want to do that. Even though Bearded Ramblings is coming back, we could start this as early as like late November if you want, or even mid-November. We just need to work out the dates. And hold on. Just the nuances of it. Just remember, it can't be a Sunday now. That does open up a Thursday, and it can't be a Wednesday because that's drinking day. But yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm still down to clown for that. That sounds like a. I want to spice it up. I want to branch it out.
Not for me. You're not. You know how crazy I am? I'm crazy like that.
I'll cut you. I'm a big, strong man. I can do 10 sit-ups. Look. Once he just basically is in the mating position, like he's presenting, wiggling his ass. I'm keen to do it. I know. I'm fucking down for it too. All we need is raisin. Make the nice trifecta. Preoccupied and wasting paint. Yeah, go on. You got business to do. I'll DM you tomorrow.
You let go of me. I'm not going. You're gonna break my arm.
UFO to the moon.
No. You better let you're a.
You gotta let me go. You can't hurt me.
Everybody told you that your whole life. You're a.
Wow, somebody's fucking projecting. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this guy, I hope this guy's doing well. I hope he saw this footage and was like, oh, what am I doing with my life? Oh no.
I can kick your ass.
I can kick your ass.
I'll show you what a man is, you won't even take your mask off. I'll never.
It's like he's trying to put on a real voice, but his real voice is underneath it. He went to a bagel boss.
I did that to call you out. Because you're a bitch. Everybody told you that your whole life. You know what? They're wrong. Look what you're doing to me. What am I doing? You're grabbing a man with a mask on. That's all you.
But you wanted him to grab it. A big, strong man. And the thing is that if you can't handle this guy and you think he's weak, that makes you weaker than the man you think is weak. And you have to process that. Oh, and he's getting erect. He's getting big old. Oh, well, not big, but he's getting erect. This is the idea of it. I think this is why you need to embrace who you are early on in your life, or else you're going to end up like a guy like this. Who's, yeah. Somebody needs to be honest about those feelings you have towards all those footballers that you keep on talking about. And fantasize about being the locker room with. Look, there goes the jock straps flying in the air.
You can do it. You're a pussy. Never forget that.
Why don't you bend over and pick one up? He'd be so happier.
Y'all gonna have to be mad.
It lifted.
Man.
Oh god, he sounds like fucking Charlton Heston. Made of people, Silent Green. He thinks he's having this Attica moment. Attica, Attica. Hack the planet.
You don't know how strong my father
In reality, what? You don't know how strong my father is? Does he own a boat? Or do you mean God? Because, oh, he's having so much.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Yep. That's it.
Oh damn! He's used to. He is.
You are not a bitch anymore. I'm crazier than my dad was.
I'm crazier than my dad was. Oh, I think you got some. I think that might be true. I don't know who your dad is, but did your dad eat like glass? Oh, this guy is This is I want to stick with this channel for a bit. This is a hoot. We need to find more shit like this. It was 5 days ago, but it was uploaded last year. It was made last year.
Alright, you gonna walk, Chad?
Yeah, let me walk, man. I'm gonna show you.
Never mind.
Okay. Who you had to answer to? Who do you answer to?
See, he sounds so out of breath.
I'm so strong I have to be tied up.
Huh, yeah, is that why you sound so proud of yourself? No, you sound exhausted and defeated. Because you're both. They could deliverance you right now. Right here, and no one would care. Is that what you want? Is that why you're sticking your ass up in the air? Oh god, that rhymed. Nice.
Sir, bring your knees to your chest. Knees to your chest. Get off the mask. I'll do it.
This is why Flint, Michigan's water should not be exported for profit.
How old is your son? Walk out of here. You're growing. You're passing the test.
Now we can take our back.
You're passing the test. You're growing.
It's hot out here.
Are you in charge yet?
Yeah. You are? That's where we're going to the truck.
Wow.
I appreciate it.
I hope I did something.
This guy's mentally unwell. I hope he's right now in like a padded room or like talking to a doctor.
You want to talk to her? Speak light.
We have one gentleman per safe book, please.
My father's gonna bail me out because I'm a real fucking man. And real men, their dad gets that.
Wow, that is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. My father's gonna bail me out because I'm a real man. Words don't have any meaning to you, do they? They're just transitory. The color blue can mean chair. Number 27 can mean Denmark.
Their lowest point, and I will go to the lowest point.
Low energy point.
Assault, LEO, disorderly conduct.
This guy is
arrested after he was accused of causing a.
Look at his hair. I think I shot at him in fucking last time I played Fallout. He was a raider. Look at it. Oh, he's got the ultimate cowlick. Oh, somebody is probably... I don't think he's even aware of like what's going on at this point. This is why you don't fucking drink bathwater, the girl bathwater, okay?
Motion on the flight. The man is facing multiple charges, including assault on a law enforcement officer and disorderly conduct and battery on a law enforcement officer.
He's on the chems for sure. Oh, hi, Jelly. He is definitely on the bone broth. Alright, I have a feeling this will be a gold mine, so I'm going to subscribe to these guys. And hit the bell. Make sure you guys have done the same for your boy here. Oh! Tweaker? Karen bites police. Alright, chat, what do you want me to do? 3 arrests in 1 video? That's an hour. I don't know. With no pants? Well, that'll be recorded. That'll be blurred, rather. Karen bites police. We already looked at that one. Tweaker. I might actually feel a bit bad about the tweaker, honestly. They're probably having a horrible time. Look at that face. That man is not enjoying the money that cost. Drunk Karen or frail old lady? Kids. This is what happens when you run from the police. Okay. No. Male Karen. Maybe this. But we're gonna need a female Karen to balance it out. Oh, this is all like, look at all this 90 Day Fiance clips. Oh, come on. That made me regret liking, just subscribing to you. Yeah. God, the memes to this guy. He just has no neck. It's so look at that body. Look, I'm not gonna actually, like, we've all seen footage of him. But look at him. How do you have no neck? How do you do that? We're not gonna watch it. I just want you to see. Is it not? Is not nature beautiful in its way? It shows all the differences that we can have. Some people are tall, some people are short. Some people are Patrick from SpongeBob with a Guy Fieri goatee. Maybe he was in an accident. What did Jerry have a frying pan and just hit him, and then this lot? Maybe he was in an accident, but that is still like, he's a cavity creep. Oh my god. Yes. Look. They have no neck. It's kind of hard to see. What the fuck? Okay. This is the closest we got, and look, they do have a neck in this shot. This is the closest I was thinking to it, but it's not the same. Eh. Probably won't need these now. Alright.
4 pictures. And you stand up straight.
Douglas
He's just vibing, this guy.
Anderson was charged with 2 Class 2 felonies, aggravated battery to a police officer and aggravated DUI. According to Morris Police Deputy Chief Chad Skelton, the 43-year-old
Chad Skellington?
DUI on August 13th around midnight in the vicinity of Illinois Avenue and Wauponsee Street. Anderson is accused by Skelton of pushing an officer in the chest area when Anderson was at the Morris Police
Chad Skellington. Hell yeah.
Anderson was taken to the Grundy County Jail.
Grundy! These names can't be real. Well, America's not a real place. Okay? I'm sorry, but America can't be a real place. It's just... I passed through a place once called Gary in Indiana. Like, you guys just name... Hi, welcome to Phil, Illinois. You know, Derek, Wisconsin. John, California. Like, that's my new... Chad Skellington. Hell yeah. Fucking Chad Skellington. Now I want a blend of Jack Skellington and the Giga Chad merged together. The meme version, not the smiling Giga Chad, but the posing one, the original one with the blonde hair. Fuck yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey.
Michael Jackson's from Gary? Oh, that's cool. I used to look like a fucking dive when I pass through. Holy shit.
Hey. Morse Place. Hey, bud. You good?
Grundy. Fucking Grundy.
Huh? Do you know where you are right now?
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh, tell me how to go home. Traffic home, Harry. Go home. Go home.
I'll take another.
Go home.
Okay. Hey,
Just having a nice dream about going home.
what's your name?
Dove.
Dove? Dave? How much have you had to drink, Dave?
He's had one king cobra. My god, how's this man still alive?
Time to go home.
Yeah, I see that.
Time to go home.
How about you get out of the car for me, okay?
You know, if you could trust him, you could have him sleep in the back of the car, but what's stopping him from getting into the front?
Okay?
Driving, you know?
You don't look very good right now. You can't even talk.
You're a butt. I could do what I want. The botulism
Hey, Dave,
alone.
I'm
Yeah.
asking you to get out of the car, okay?
I'll tell you right now, you're good to go.
I'm good to go. I'm not. No, you don't make those.
You're good to go. Okay. Like, he looks like he's just shit-faced. Hey, Bill, by the way. By the way, I'm not streaming, well, technically today. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Tuesday for 12 hours. Big chunker. A big chonker, you know?
You don't get to make that decision. I do.
I'm telling you. You are good.
Okay, well, I have to make sure. You don't get to make those decisions, Dave, okay? If
Yeah,
I see
Dave.
that you're okay to drive, then you can go. But right now, we're not at that point.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, I need you to get out of the car for me, okay? Or you can go to jail for obstructing.
Obstructing what?
Obstructing a peace officer. This is now an investigation, okay? And you're obstructing my investigation. I'm trying to save you not to go to jail, okay? So how about if we step out of the car, the more cooperative you are, the faster you get to go home, okay?
Yeah.
We're not going to jail for any reason whatsoever.
Why is that?
Alright, let's hear his reason. And if he doesn't give me a good reason, I'm going to go and watch something else.
You know who we are, don't you?
I have no idea who you are.
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't. I have never seen you in my life.
Yes.
It's like a skinny John Goodman.
Is your name Dave?
No.
What is your name? You told me your name was Dave.
Really?
Yeah, or something else.
Alright, no, I'm all body cam footage now. I want to see, like, guy hits on girl fail. Guy hits on girl and leaves one parallel. No. Man fights back. Karen messes with the wrong guy. See what I mean? Already watched that. That's fucked up, this one. Seen that a while back. Girlfriend has a meltdown after boyfriend cancels her flight for cheating. Angry guy in Alpha. Alpine crashes into person. EMT Karen assaults cameraman and gets knocked out. She's on definition of entitled craziest Uber passenger I've ever seen. Karen gets infinite karma on train. Karen's messing with the wrong people. He hits on. I should drop it. Tries to press girl. No, this is more like it. No. Oof. My condolences. Just be a ginger. Oof. There, we watched the whole thing. Don't even need to click on it. Wop wop bop. 5 kids who try to impress their crush and fails. Oh no, this is gonna be heartbreaking. We gotta watch it.
What's up, everyone, and welcome back to Finest Trends. Now, in today's video, what we're doing is take a look at a bunch of clips of kids that are trying to impress their crushes. Now, I'm sure everyone here watching this video has at least tried at least once or twice to impress that girl or that guy, and sometimes it doesn't really go your way. So that's what we're doing today, is take a look at a bunch of clips that kids try to impress girls, but it really didn't go their way and they end up getting rejected. And it's pretty funny, and it's also kind of sad at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, just before we get right into this video,
No, no.
I have an announcement.
Oh no. Oh no. He has the music. Buddy, respect that you tried. Nothing else. Well, somebody's going to be known as that kid for the next year.
So this time we have Kanar here, and he actually gets rejected by a girl that he asked out to homecoming.
It'd be an honor to go out on homecoming. Honor. Don't. How hard is it to ask somebody in the most basic way possible? Hey, you know, if you're not going out with anyone on the night, you know, homecoming's up. Wondering if you want to come out with me. Be fun. Still no. It doesn't really matter on exactly how you do it. But you know, at least then you're like, alright, that's cool. Couldn't hurt to ask, right? Yeah, and then you just get on with your day. A little bit sad, especially at that age when you're like testing the waters. But you know, like, I don't like those big spectacle things, especially because you're putting people on the spot, right? Especially when it's like a proposal, like that guy losing it earlier with the girl with the dreads. Someone didn't take no.
Miss McLeod? You're going with your friends?
Yeah. No.
It's a no. It's a no.
That at least he took that L with respect, okay?
Look at this next up right here. So we got a kid that called himself Isoy, and basically what he actually
Isoy? Okay.
it almost failed, but he managed to actually pull it off. And what he decided to do is actually do a backflip in school to impress his crush.
Really? Yeah. Really? Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah. Really?
What the fuck is up with this music? Do not add music to this.
Really? What the hell that mean? Ho? Stay down with the scales. Dude, keep it real with yourself.
So take a look at this.
Okay, that wasn't. I guess it failed to impress the crush, but that still impressed me.
Next up right here, so we have a kid that actually tried to impress his girlfriend, and they end up going on the slingshot ride. Now the thing is, the slingshot ride can actually be pretty scary for some people, and
some people, I'd be pissing myself. I actually have gone on one of these things before. I was not a happy camper.
The thing is, he tried to look cool in front of his girlfriend, and it ends up going very wrong.
Go on. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, what? Look at his eyes! He's so... It's sinking in now. Did he have reverse puberty? That is some high-pitched screeching. And that is genuine fear in his eyes. Oh my fucking god. This kid is, like, this is what he's gonna see, like, if he ever gets about to be hit by a car and he just turns over at the last second of his life. This is the face he's gonna pull. But listen to him! The shriek! That is some high notes. He could do voice work for female characters if he wanted. Wait. No, he passed out. Oh, God. That makes me more scared. Just the watching him just limply go there, because he could slip under and over. Meanwhile, she's just having a time of her life. She hasn't seen it yet. Look over at him, if you can. Oh my god! Aww. Maybe she'll give you... No!
So take...
What's this?
Next up right here. Now we have Joseph.
What the fuck was that?
Here now, Joseph, it was the first day of school for him, and what he decided to do was go around the school campus and asking a bunch of girls if they go out with him. And the thing is,
Oh, okay, that's really weird for the very first day in school. You know what I did for my very first day of school? I said hello to everyone, and I got lost a lot.
he ends up getting denied every single time.
It's the best day ever. It's
no.
the first day of school. Okay? I had so much fun today.
Oh, buddy, the hair, the voice, the scheme. Oh no, this is a recipe for hilarity, but disaster on his end. Again, keep that hustle, but use it in the right way, son. You will go far if you keep that fire alive. Just not in this particular direction.
Alright, you know, like they say,
Maybe talk to somebody about that lisp.
Josie, what are you doing? Alright, guys. Remember this gold digger from the video with 4.5 million views?
I'm not a gold digger.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I have to tell you, you're really, really beautiful.
Wow.
If you wanted to go out with me.
I love how he opened with an insult to her and then made her feel uncomfortable, and now he's asking her out.
No, thank you.
Womp 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 womp. Wow. Oh god.
You want to go out with me?
Yeah.
I just asked you out.
No. Yeah.
Is it a yes? Ask her out. It's a no? You have 50% chance. Say it to the camera. It's another.
No.
Why don't you want to go out with me?
Because you're lame and pathetic.
Yeah, I'm a skater.
I've got a skateboard and look at my hair. It looks like a cheetah pet. I sound like Napoleon Dynamite, but after he's taken a bunch of Ritalin.
You don't like skaters?
Dude, this is called harassment. Fuck off. This is called harassment. Fuck off. Dude. Dude.
Would you like to go out with me?
No, thank you. I already have a
How is this on the same... How is this the same day? He's got multiple t-shirts. They're nice t-shirts for the record. I wouldn't say no to one that one he was wearing. This one he's wearing now, actually.
How about you? You're good? How about you?
No way.
Oh no! Because at this point now you're kind of a red flag, buddy. This is like you know you know, if you keep losing in Vegas, statistically you'll win.
Sexy though.
No, you're not.
Like a shirt though.
See?
How about you?
Bitch, fuck y'all. I'm gay as hell.
So take a look at the next step right here.
I'd probably chill with that one. Oh, but the fact that he uploaded it either means that he's completely dense as fuck, or he's got a good sense of humor. I hope it's number 2 and not number 1.
Steven that's asking out one of his friends named Sam, and he ends up actually getting rejected.
Good.
Sam.
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 He looks like
very.
dude's stuck on an endless loop. Oh no, one of the Osmonds is the disc is scratched. And I love how she was just waiting for him to finish the sentence, and she's just like chewing her gum, like, all right, where's this going?
Very.
Dude. Dude, you're... Dude!
You gonna say anything to that? Or just keep eating? I feel there's a connection between us.
A very, very, very connection?
This connection between us is just great. I'd buy you chocolates any day. Can't wait to have sex with you. You love my bag, and I love your weird cheeks.
Throw an insult in there, sure. This is staged. Please tell me it's staged.
I'm willing to pay for your butt surgery. Jen, don't get that dirty. Say something to that.
You're making fun of my small butt. It's not nice.
Guys, just going on YouTube.
Do you want to go to homecoming with me?
Not after you just made fun of my small butt.
And take a look at the last
Womp. Well, maybe if you said a few more varies. He also looked out of breath when he was saying that. Jesus Christ.
For today here, we have Peter, and Peter actually asked out a girl, and he ends up actually getting roasted.
Will you go out with me? Nah, I'm gay. So?
She also looks like she's like 5 years older than you.
I'm still sexy.
So, I'm still sexy. Yeah.
You're dating her?
Do you have money? Are you gonna take her out on a date, like a real date? I'll sell my iPhone. I haven't. Never mind.
I sell my iPhone. Alright, that last one is just a bunch of kids who think they have to say this thing. Like, they have no fucking clue what the hell they're doing. That one, the very, and the one with the lisp was probably the worst out of all of them. Oh my god. A lot of them were very painful. Very painful. Now, what is... You know what? Let's end it. Because we're in a good mood, so no point lingering. Unlike Cobes, I can actually end a stream roughly about the right time. Oh, we'll be looking at this on Tuesday. Let's have the candy corn and the mushroom and risotto sausage for tonight. One non-sausage and one actual sausage. If you're enjoying tonight's stream, we are about to wrap up. You know what to do. Like, share, subscribe, and if you want to help out the stream with a good old-fashioned donation, very much appreciated. Do it. I'll do some arm curls. 10, actually. 10. We're gonna. Well, actually, no. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it. Also, it's after midnight, so technically counts. It has been weird feeling my arms grow. Like, this is the first time ever I've actually had anything close to muscle. It's not muscle. I doubt I'm any stronger than I was before. I should actually try. Oh, well, then again, I don't know, I can lift it a lot better. So, I mean, by default, I can maybe lift more. I should try and lift something heavy and gauge what it was like before and after. Maybe what it's like in a month. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to stream today, and I'll probably watch that Killer Moon movie, and I don't know. Probably go and I'm starting to actually feel tired now. Yeah, I guess we should wrap it up. Play games, play video games. Yeah, some video games.
Now you'll notice that she has multiple points of.
Whoa. Oh, that. Yeah, I know what that is. That's the Chris Ray Gun video.
This candy corn's gonna go great with our recently thawed steak. And Discord members.
See how he's learned over the years? Can't believe we've been watching this guy for nearly 2 years. How he got a he actually has the smarts now to thaw the steak, where originally he would have it pure without the meat, then he would add the meat, and then the meat wouldn't be thawed. Like, he's learning over the years.
Don't worry, this is separate from the counting game we're doing.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be scrubbing this pot for hours. Salt.
What is there next to him? Oh, it's a is it Magnetron? But what's there at the top?
Actually looks like a pretty tasty soup. Okay, here we go.
Blop.
So long, friend. Was that way too much candy corn? It's getting weird. All right, it's time to go fishing.
I'd throw it back in, man. Also, it's not complicated. Cook it first, even a little bit, and then throw it in.
Can you safely pour this down the drain, or is this gonna clog things up once it's solidified?
Dark side fillet. Throw it into the toilet.
Off with a little sear.
There. At least he did that.
Well, all right. As always,
It's just gonna be sugar.
a medium rare to medium, and we got the medium. Here we go. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a very tender steak, and the candy corn crusted outside gives it a nice little touch of sweetness.
I was gonna say, it's just gonna be sugar.
We did lose a lot of the candy corn flavoring. There's just a hint of candy corn flavoring to this steak, but it's cooked well. It's tender. I'm gonna have to give the candy corn steak a 4 out of 5.
Nice. Probably not worth the cleanup for it. No, just get yourself just get yourself some sweetness. Well, let's motherfucking go. The last video of the evening.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
I can't eat mushroom, unfortunately.
Back-to-back frozen meals. meals. But after the fiasco of the guy
Flavor Town. Yeah.
Joe mac and cheese, I figured that these could use a redemption plot. Unlike the Flavor Town frozen meals, this actually seems like a good value for $6. He looks disappointed to be here. I never would have been able to picture it. Me eating Chef Gordon Ramsay's risotto, mushrooms, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. These are low-key.
I've eaten his English breakfast. It's very English breakfasty. I will say the sausages were, ironically enough, the sausages were the best part of it. They were alright, yeah. I do not like the fact that his restaurant was full of images of himself, though. Glaring down and talking about silently making meals like it was some sort of cult to Gordon Ramsay. That was in Heathrow Airport. My God, that was creepy. I want to go back.
Just above the Flavor Town frozen meal.
Next time I go to New York, I want to go to Guy Fieri's restaurant.
Ramsay, it's gotta be good. And there it is. All right, so we gotta do some work here. 5 minutes. So excited to try this. I can't believe me, average Joe.
Risotto. Risotto.
Here we go. I trusted you to be done dirty like this twice in a row. I mean, there's only so much my heart can take. And you
I think that the fit meals that I sometimes get up in Tesco's would actually be really nice as sausage from him, because the green chicken and curry was really nice and filling too. You got a lot for it. It was like £6. It was like it wasn't like one of those like lasagnas that are just like one layer and they're super flat.
Why the mushroom risotto? Well, just take a look at all that Chef Ramsay has to offer in the frozen food section, and I think you'll agree that this looked the most appetizing. I'll be seeing you at the Dollar General real soon.
Yeah. Oh, gotta love that that audio.
They say a sucker's born every minute. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been sausaging lately.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's got my face on it. Americans are dumb enough to think it's good. And he was right. Darn
Yes.
blue. It looks like he's selling income tax
Hell.
services. You got me.
Hell, Chef Boyardee. You know, he set the standard for it, and it worked. People go in and they money, so much money.
Twice Golden West food.
Is it good? No.
3, 2.
To get the job done. Kinda.
This looks like when the cat's sick, just a bit outside. You know, once again, I was too hopeful with the amount of food that comes in one of these.
Yeah.
With special thanks to today's Willis.
Oh, he's got to have an advertisement.
Chef Ramsay, because he already blows. I used to
Yeah.
to you. This Will It Blow is brought to you by.
Oh, we should have saved this for when Mango was on. I think that she always loves to remind us that she, see, most replayed. She met him.
Fresh.com for 16 free meals. Gonna get it right in his stupid face. So
Right in his face. Oh, fuck yes. Nice.
A great deal of a bigger box for that one. But I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalo's.
On the box as well.
This garbage. Here we go. Oh, hey now.
Oh no.
Okay, now here we go.
First?
Well,
No?
I'm gonna have to say that's probably done. All right, let's open it up, see how we did. Oh, that's a gooey one.
It was already gooey.
It's made of rice and cheese, so why wouldn't it be gooey?
Yeah.
All right, looks good. Can't wait to try it. But first, we got some fan mail we gotta open up. This person was too much of a coward to list their
Oh look, it's literally just after he did it. You can still see the smashed.
own address, and they sent it through Google Photos. Who's this from? It's a bunch of Will It Blow art from nobody in particular. Who are you? Is it sausage art or is it meant to be will it blow? And I don't even know who sent this to me. It may be from the same person who sent me this one. Maybe it's a set. Oh, that didn't open like how it was. Also from Google Photos. No, who are you? And this one, oh, there's two of them. Will it blow? That one we're gonna frame. This one is, what the heck are you? It's Sausage Cemetery. I think that's Feifel. Well, look, thank you, Mystery.
I love how his cat's name is Feifel.
It could be this guy. If it's not you, I'm sorry for giving you credit for things that you didn't send.
Bummer Dan. Well, that's Steely
Thank you
Dan.
for the photos. But we're not here to look at Soviet-style photos and what have you. We're here to try this Gordon Ramsay disappointing mushroom risotto.
Get it out of the way.
Meal sausage. Here we go! It tastes like microwaved rice and mushroom soup. If you look up those two ingredients...
Was the last one Cyrax? Oh, he kind of does look like Cyrax. That's Mark Ruffalo. Mark Cyraxo. Dude. That's Trick. I'm always angry.
Soto frozen meal sausage. Here we go! It tastes like microwaved rice and mushroom soup. If you look up those two ingredients together, you'll find out that costs less than $6.
Yes.
Not a good sausage, not a
Two.
good frozen meal. Not worth $6. Actually, it cost $12 to make this one sausage. You know, when it comes to these things, I have to think, does it taste better than the cat food sausage? And I'm really, really struggling to think that it does. You know, I'm going to give it half a point better than Guy Fieri because I just don't like that guy. So I'm going to have to give
Aww.
it here.
He's just following his dreams to steal your money and give you a heart attack. What another disappointment for our sausage lord.
Fieri, they got the Gordon Ramsay, and they also have the guy from Bizarre Foods. I didn't look at what he was selling, but if it's like monkey testicles and frog eyebrows, then I'd be willing to give that one a shot.
That's fair. Now my whole list is just made up out of... Well, there's what my last holdouts. My nerd stuff and my history nerd stuff. Everything else is food, weird food, and like prison shit and Karen shit. Alright. Hope you guys are having a good evening. We'll chill as we wrap up the evening. Pop back on the music. Hope you guys had fun tonight, here or otherwise, or maybe your night's just starting. Gonna need a lot of content for Tuesday, because there's no guarantee I can game, because I can't game if I can't look at the chat, right? So if you can, please show in the links down below to Discord and throw some ideas. Just remember, copyright and YouTube being okay with it. Those are the two things I care about the most. In fact, those are the only two things I care about. Because even if it's crap content, I can still make it sing. We have a few things left here on the side. But I also have to get rid of some of this shit. We have to get rid of this. Rid of this. Oh, we should have watched this one. I'm not saying which. But that'll be fun. That'll be good as well. Okay, we definitely gotta watch that. Watch that. And watch. Okay, so we got some short stuff, but some good stuff for the show on Tuesday. Technically the show tomorrow for me. It's 20 to 1 in the morning. I am starting to feel a bit groggy now, so that's good. Well, Red, you're just in time for us to say goodbye. We missed the sausages, and you missed a new body cam footage / Karen video guy. So he doesn't have much in the way of a selection. Mostly he was doing 90-day fiance shit. Wait, no, you saw that guy. My bad. I take that one back. But like I said, I'll be here on Tuesday. That could be a good gif. Be bouncing back and forth next to the tape. Have you seen the tape? Have you seen it? Yeah, I can make this into a gif real easy. Alright, now I'm getting dizzy. Hope you all had fun. And thanks for showing up, everyone. Hopefully I'm in the same good mood on Tuesday. If we do, we should be having a gay old time. A incredibly fun, fantastic jaunt down the weird and wacky world of stealing other people's content. Yeah. I'm good at that. I don't know. Don't overdose on bath salts, I guess, until I see you next. That would be nice. Can you do that for me? I think you can. I think you're strong enough to believe. Alright. On the off chance you take my stuff to heart,